Man, good morning, everyone, man. I'd like to welcome you to the Black Cat Panther podcast tailgate experience. Um, we're gonna get into something tonight. We're gonna talk about a couple things that was just laying on my chest that we want to speak on. Me and my man D'Angelo, we doing our truck
Yeah,
driving thing, man, tonight. And
yeah.
we just wanted to kick it for a little while with you. Anybody got it? Y'all wipe your feet. Come on in. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Y'all know what time it is, man. But we just got a couple things on our chest, man, that we were speaking on that we want to put out there in the atmosphere. So lean on back. Let's enjoy the night, early morning, and let's see what time it is. Oh, yeah. Y'all come on in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm out here. The tailgate experience.
Tone down to the road talk. This is first class. This ain't roll call. Say I switched up. Say I closed off. Wasn't friends back then. I don't know y'all. Remember you never bet on me then. Now you hear me sliding on my DMs. Heard the talk, you caught a little wind. You been rapping the kid like ever since. How you say you with me when you out there on the fence? If you really with me, ain't no thing as it depends. You can't take an L but wanna celebrate the wins. Can't take an L but take offense. I can't wait on nobody to catch up. I can't wait on nobody, I'm next up. I can't wait, ain't no time for no rest up. Say to sleep for the week, let me look at what he made me. Can you really blame me? All up in the group chat, talk like I'm crazy. They don't try to play me, couldn't let it change me. Now when they hit me, I don't know shit. I'm home deaf to the road talk. This is first class, this ain't roll call. Say I switched up, say I closed off. Wasn't friends back then, I don't know y'all. Remember you never bet on me then. Now you hear me sliding on my DMs. Talking, you caught a little wind. You been rapping that kid like ever since. Know you see me now, but you gotta reminisce. Always throwing shade like the joke in my expense. Had to make a move, touchdown, I flip the script. Could've done the same, but you didn't take the risk. Is it that enticing? I put in my 10,000, I made sacrifices. Used to crash the party, stand around and act divided. Now I'm on the list, I ain't gotta advertise. Look at what it made me, can you really blame me? All up in the group chat, talk like I'm crazy. They don't try to play me, couldn't let it change me. Now when they hit me, I don't know shit. I'm tone deaf to the road talk.
Yo, all right, man. You know what I'm saying? We coming at you, man. 1 o'clock in the morning. Hey, we doing it. We just doing it, man. We just doing a little something, something, something. Come on in, wipe your feet off. Everybody, let's get into it. So
Talk about it, baby.
it's a couple things that's bothering me out here in this Panther sphere, D'Angelo, man. Now it not bothering me. I mean, I don't know, man. I think, man, cause it's gonna be a lingering thing. You know what I'm saying? It's the mediocrity
Talk
that's
to me,
that's
bro.
that's
Tell
getting that's getting put out there. It's like if you win one more game than you did last year, oh my God, we have arrived. We're getting there. You know what I'm saying? Well, such and such did better. Or don't talk about that, but let's talk about this. Or people trying to make points. You know what I'm saying? And you just, instead of us coming together and being like, you know what, man, I can see that. I can see this. I can see that.
right,
Everybody's trying to be right.
right, yeah,
And sometimes the shit don't even make no sense. You know what I'm
right,
saying? The shit don't even make no sense. throw away. I'm trying to be right so much about what we're discussing in our community. Throw away common sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just throw that shit out the fucking door. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't know, man. It's just become a thing. Like the playoff berth that we got. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
we got a playoff berth. Oh, was it a competitive game? Yeah, because you seen
Yeah.
that same team, but you seen that team pretty much play better than they did when you seen them in the regular season. We know we're defensive wise, we were a great matchup against the Rams. Because of our defensive coordinator and him knowing the
That
offensive mind of
offense.
Sean McVay. Yeah, very, 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 very familiar with that offense over there in LA. And that's why a lot of people, and you don't hear a lot of people bring that up. They want to say
Mm-mm.
that the Panthers were so great
We,
in that game.
I've only heard us say that. I've yet to hear any other podcasters, media outlets speak on when they speak about that Rams and Panthers game, playoff game, even the regular season game. I've yet to hear anybody give Evero credit for knowing Sean Payton's offense and being over there. Other than us, I haven't heard anybody talk.
Yeah. So, I mean, and it's just a whole thing, man, of putting everything in its proper perspective. You know what I'm saying? I know you want to glaze. We used to use that term year before last. Glaze. I might have to bring that back because it's been a lot of glazing going on around here, D'Angelo.
Well, I think
It's been a
that's
lot of,
kind of
and,
typical.
and it's not warranted. It's not warranted. The glazing is not
Not at
warranted,
all.
bro.
Not at all. Not at all.
It's not warranted because I like to do something. You feel what I'm saying? Do something.
Right.
It's my
Right.
whole
Right.
like like show me, do something. You know what I'm saying? If a damn you turn on the light in a room, it's supposed to shine, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If that bitch is
Right.
dim as hell, you know what I'm saying? You can't even see,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't doing too much more than one when before the motherfucker was off. I mean, what is there to
Mm-hmm.
speak about? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Right.
bro, come on, man. Jesus. Like, so how much weight do you put on? So the first question, let's get the first thing first. How much weight do
Mm-hmm.
you put on the Panthers making the postseason?
Uh, I don't. I put. Well, let me put it to you like this, Joe. I don't frown upon us making the playoffs. 'Cause I understand, But when it comes to
Okay.
me, most of us at Black Cat Panther Podcast, Q, Logic, man, we like to look towards the future, man. You know what I'm saying? We're not a microwave society over here. We want shit we want to cook up a gumbo, man, and we want to be able to eat on that shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
we look towards the future. We want our team to have longevity, man. You know what I'm saying? We're not happy. Not I don't want to use the word not happy, man. We're not content. We don't settle. We don't settle over here. You know what I'm saying? And we want sustained success over here, man. We want to be able to brag about something for a long period of time. Not 1 year we here, next year we back at square one. So I don't want to put a lot of stock into us making the playoffs. Was it a good thing? Yeah, but at the same time, it's catch-22 with that situation with us making the playoffs, man. And I hate to be a Debbie Downer. I hate to be that fan that how we get deemed over here as the negative Nancy's of the Carolina Panthers. But that's just not true, man. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say at the end of the day, man, I'm happy that we made the playoffs, but I ain't put, I don't want to put a lot of stock into it because I know we could come out here this year and lay a fucking egg and be right back at square one, real easy. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm treading lightly. I'm treading lightly. Go. I tread lightly with that playoff appearance that we had last year. So that's kind of how I feel about
Okay, man. I see y'all coming on in, man. Y'all keep on coming on in, man. Relax and talk sports, man of honor. Anthony Brown. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, we just doing a little something, man, tonight. Like I said, me and D'Angelo ride. So we got a couple things we want to get off our chest, man. Get on the tailgate, man. We're gonna talk about the NFL, talk about, like I said, this Panthers sphere around here, and just how things are, how I mean, there's a lot of mediocrity, man, that I don't think a lot of people would accept in their life. So why would we accept it in our football or
football,
our
right?
fan, our football, our
And our
fan, our
fandom,
team?
football fandom,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and our team and everything like that. Because if you keep on the trajectory the way we're talking, the team ain't gonna be built or be ready for championships. Hell, it'd be like Be Good said. It'll be another damn 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Because you talk the increment, man. In today's NFL, you got to make leaps, D'Angelo. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
you got to make leaps. You got to make power moves. Once again, the Rams, Miles Garrett giving up two first rounders. Indianapolis coach Sauce Gardner. You know what I'm saying? Then the
Right.
Rams went and did Trent McDuffie. They gave up more draft capital, and a lot of them say spend money and this and that. You got to spend money, but then you still got to have the right core pieces. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because
Mhm.
you've seen a team
Mhm.
with a bunch of superstars. Let's say the Cleveland Browns, where Miles Garrett came from, that Baker Mayfield year. You get OBJ, you
Odell
get this,
Beckham
you get that.
and
Yeah, you know
Jarvis
what I'm saying?
Landry. Yeah.
Jarvis Landry, this and that. And you would think, damn, they was supposed to run people out of the gym. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But what happened?
Hmm.
I mean, they had a good run that year, but it didn't equate to no championship.
Right. Right. He had injuries and shit, and
Because they had
it never.
injuries. Then
Yeah.
the locker room shit started happening.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
Because you
Right.
got
Odell
all these
Beckham,
egos.
daddy, talking, shit, fucking up the
Yeah, you got
camaraderie
all
and a
them
bunch of
egos
shit.
and shit, coming in there because all you did, it's almost like a singing group. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a singing group where all them guys were buddies from, oh, hold on a second, y'all.
Hmm.
Where they were buddies from years ago or anything like that. They was, they just been put slam together.
Hmm.
You feel me? All right. Oh, fuck. I ain't
Well,
broadcasting everywhere. Hold on a second. Oh well, it's only
what was
doing. It's
going to
only
happen?
on. No, no, no. It was only on. I was set to be on both channels, but
Oh,
it's
okay,
not
okay,
doing. It's not doing both channels. I'm doing one, but that's cool.
okay.
Yeah, only one came up.
Tailgate or black hat?
Yeah, just tailgate, but
Okay.
we'll be all right. I mean, like I said, it's all right. Maybe because it's already on, but it didn't. And then come on, both of them. Okay, but yeah, man, we we sit right there, and if we wait and say, oh, one game this year, take one step forward, two steps back, a half a step to the side or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be players lost. It's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, money that's gonna have to be paid for
Mhm.
nothing, high ass payroll, your quarterback, your star player, your receiver, all these salaries going up and everything like that. And we're gonna miss
Right.
the bus.
Yeah,
We're gonna miss the bus.
we already behind the eight ball. And, missed it, but
Yeah.
yeah, truth be told, we the bus already to pulled out the lot. We already looking behind. We already behind the damn bus. Truth be told.
hmm So if you're looking at it like that, and that's the way you got to look at it, you know what I'm saying? Then
Hmm.
once again, I ask the same question back again. Then, how much stock do you put in that playoff berth that you pretty much didn't go in as a dominant team
We right,
or a
right,
team
right.
that needed to be in the postseason? You
We
understand what
yeah
I'm saying?
we. It's kind of crazy because I don't want to say we were a year too early, because really we really right where we were supposed to be, but we kind of like the what's the saying, the tail chasing, what it is, the dog chasing the tail, whatever the hell you want to call it, you know what I'm saying, whatever that's how the
hmm
saying, so it's like we were supposed to be there, but we weren't supposed to be there at the same time. If you get what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. We were in our window in that third year of your rookie quarterback on his rookie deal. Is when you want to be in the playoffs making noise. And this year right here, your quarterback going into the fourth year on his rookie deal. This is when you make the moves. This is when the team makes the power move. You know what I'm saying? To be able to win a Super Bowl, you go and get that piece that you need to put you over the top. You know what I'm saying? This is where we're supposed to be at this year. So I don't know if that answers your question. Did I answer your question with that?
Well, sort of, kind of, because it's like you saying you made the power move, or you
Well,
made
what you
the postseason.
so you said so you're saying we made a power move. What power move? What would you consider a power move? Let me ask you that question. What would you consider a power move for us to be able to go and win a Super Bowl? So you think we have the team right now to go make a playoff run and get to a Super Bowl?
Oh, well, I thought
Do-
you said you made you know what I'm saying, making a power move. What
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no. What
is,
I was saying, no, what I was just saying where we at right now, where we should be, where we're supposed to be. When
okay,
you
okay. Well,
you see what I'm saying?
what I'm saying is, okay, if you saying a power move, okay, if you saying a
Hmm.
power move, we didn't make a power move. There was no
No, we
power
did.
move that's made.
No, right, right, right. I agree. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what we're supposed. Where we're at right now is where we're supposed to be making the power move. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I want to say like the Houston Texans. They made power moves going into last year when they brought in Daniil Hunter. You know what I'm saying? That was a
Okay,
power move to
okay,
put them
I
over the
got you.
top. You see what I'm talking
I got you. I got you.
about? Yeah.
Okay, so we didn't make no power move. What I'm
Right.
saying is, see, the question I asked though, D'Angelo, was how much
Hmm.
stock you put in making the postseason like we did, right?
Hmm.
Because if you're in conversation with somebody and they're gonna tell you, like me and Driver was having it, the other day
Hmm.
on the main channel.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we made the playoffs though. But we made the playoffs though. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I give him a valid point or whatever And he gonna say, but we made the playoffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so say I was San Francisco,
Mm-hmm.
who was injury riddled,
Right.
and they made the playoffs. You feel me?
Still make player.
Or
All
the
right.
Rams, I'm not the
Mm-hmm.
Rams, but the Lions, who lost 2 coordinators and had injury. You know what I'm saying? And they
Uh-huh.
fell in there
Talk
with an
about
eight,
Detroit.
nine
You
record.
broke up. You say who? You say
Yeah,
Detroit?
Detroit,
Mm-hmm.
San Francisco or Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had all them
Mm-hmm.
injuries, and
Mm-hmm.
Detroit had um lost 2 coordinators on both sides of the ball,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
we fell in there with an 8-9 record, 9-8 record, 10-7, something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I could say, man, we made the playoff.
Right.
But a healthy team that's supposed to be ascending makes the playoff. Your quarterback wasn't hurt no significant time. Your main guys wasn't hurt no significant
Yeah.
time.
Right. We didn't have
Um,
no significant injuries last year.
we didn't lose no coaching staff. Um, we didn't have no major, nothing that should have set us back.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We should have been pushing forward the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't beat no well, the Rams and Green Bay.
Juggernauts.
And I say Green Bay by default. But we always living off of sayings. Like a win is a win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. But the teams that end up squeaking by and say a win is a win. Because, see, we got to start, and it's a damn thing, D'Angelo, when we got to start defining these things. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because people are
Mm-hmm.
hiding behind these things. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
got to understand that. Y'all got to understand that. People are hiding behind things. To me, when you say a win is a win, okay, let's say my quarterback get hurt and I end up walk off the field, kick, field goal, or somehow I end up winning that one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By the skin of my
Mm-hmm.
teeth. A win is a win. Not going into that game full strength and being like, man, they probably gonna beat our ass. You understand what I'm saying? All week long you thinking they were gonna beat our ass, but somehow because that team played like shit, or that team didn't take us serious, or you see what I'm saying? And now a win is a win. No. Not in my book, it don't work like that.
Yeah.
You sat there and toyed around and played with me and bullshitted with me, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I caught your ass.
And that caught your
You
ass
know what I'm saying?
slipping. Yeah.
I caught your ass. And now I'm gonna stick my chest out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you sat there and you played with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I could take, man, think about it. Have you ever played, you got your son and you sitting there, all right, we playing hoops in the yard, you know what I'm saying, in the driveway, and I'm sitting there playing with him, you know what I'm saying? Let's say he about 13, you know what I'm saying, 11, 12,
Mm-hmm.
and he can play, but
You
I'm
can
better
play,
than him,
but
you know what I'm saying?
you still
I'm
got that
grown man.
grown man strength. You still got that grown man strength
Yeah.
to hold him. Nothing
And
really
I'm
can
sitting
do
there
with you.
I'm sitting there
Toying with him.
bullshitting with him, And then I let him
Mm-hmm.
get about 3 up on me, and I can't. And I'm like, oh shit! And now we at the wire.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he
Right.
ended up
Hit the
beating
lucky
my ass.
shot. Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like oh shit. Cause see, you could
Mm-hmm.
tell. You could tell. You go watch a football game, and that's my. I believe that's my pet peeve right here.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm looking at football, I'm watching football. I'm talking about football, and I want to keep the purity of it, D'Angelo. You understand what I'm saying? This game that I
Mm-hmm.
love. You know what I'm saying? This
Right.
game that I play, this game that I still got injuries right now to this day, you know what I'm saying? Behind this game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I can't let you sit there and talk crazy about this
Right.
game. That's
Right.
almost like you talking crazy about my mama or my old lady or some shit. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you
Mm-hmm.
know, I can't let you sit there and talk crazy about this game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When
I'll
I
let you
know,
sit there.
like, yeah, when I know that, like, okay, I'm sitting there watching this game and I'm watching this. We got up on this team right here, and I'm watching them dominate us in the fourth quarter. That mean they could have done that all. You know what I'm saying? The whole game.
Mm-hmm.
They've been bullshitting. They didn't take me
Mm-hmm.
serious. I walk into your stadium, and I know this as a former player. I walk into your stadium with a 1-7 record. You're not taking me serious.
Not at all. Not at all.
You don't think I'm a contender for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If my quarterback ranked one of the worst quarterbacks in the league, ain't that motherfucker ain't coming there with no motion?
Right.
If my defense getting ran all over because my offense, and then motherfucker gonna argue me down and say that my defense getting ran all over, and it's not because my offense ain't doing nothing. That's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why.
Right.
I'm just so tired of this crazy talk about this game that I love to talk about and look at. You know what I'm saying?
And know so much and know the ins and outs of it. And to sit there and let somebody that's just a happy go lucky fan tell me some bullshit, tell me some shit that I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm talking. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking.
It's crazy work, man. It's
Huh.
fucking crazy fucking work on that shit right now.
Yeah. Uh,
For motherfuckers to do that. I look across the league, you know what I'm saying? And
mm-hmm.
how can I compare with some of the things I see?
Right.
Break down, like I said, I like to break down right now while we talking. I'm not even talking a lot about the AFC.
Right.
I start talking about the NFC South first, then the NFC.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm in the South, I'm gonna talk about the team that has won the South all them years, which is the Tampa Bay Bucks. Tampa Bay Bucks was hurt last year.
Right.
Everybody know they were last year.
Right.
Hell, Baker himself got hurt his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
He was wearing
Mm-hmm.
a body sling, you know what I'm saying, to the game. They said
Right.
there was
Right.
a non-throwing shoulder, but it still hurt
Shoot, that
when
shit
he
still
made the
that shit
movement.
still right. That shit still hurt.
Yeah,
Still got to use
but he
that
was
shoulder
out
to
there
move. Mm-hmm.
playing. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, I got to equate them coming into the season after free agency, after a draft, and fully healthy.
Well, hell,
Because
with a healthy Chris Godwin.
We didn't dominate them. They beat us once, we beat them once, and then it came down to a game which neither of us had no damn control over
Mm-hmm.
to get the playoff berth.
Yep.
Then I look at an Atlanta Falcons team who with Tunga Tuivasa is a different team than what you've seen last year. With an old slow Kirk Cousins and a Michael Penix who don't know what he's doing. Different team entirely. Then I look at a Saints team that beat us twice and got a quarterback that people are looking at this year to say, let's see what this boy here look good. Let's see what he do. You know what I'm saying? With the keys to the city.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he do with the keys to the city. So where you at?
You there, go?
Where you at on that, D'Angelo?
You say that again. Because I didn't hear. I heard you say about keys to the city. You broke up. Say that. Ask me that again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did you hear what I said about the whole South?
Yeah. Okay. You. I thought I didn't know if you was talking and I didn't hear you, but yeah, I heard most of what you're saying. So basically, you asking me what do I think about the other teams that's in the NFC South?
Uh-huh.
Well, shit. I mean, hey, I agree with everything you said. I mean, like you've been saying. I mean, we like to think we the only team that got better in the offseason, And I've been on record saying that, I really like what the Saints did. And I can't stand them some bitches. Can't stand the Saints. I got a lot of homeboys Saints fans. I lived down there for 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So I really got a disdain for the Saints. But I'm always gonna be honest, man, that the moves that they made, man, they made if the defense shows up, that offense is gonna be a problem. The Saints gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the team that I think that could win this damn division. It's the Saints. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I like the quarterback. I like the quarterback better than our quarterback, way better. Love that quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I think the Saints are in a great position. If that defense meets that offense, they're gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Tampa Bay ain't like Tampa Bay was a bad team. Tampa Bay was just an injured team last year. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Tampa Bay was an injured team last year.
There was a walking mass unit last year. You know what I'm saying? They were hurt at damn near every position on the goddamn field. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm talking about I don't know if it was a team that had more injuries than Tampa Bay at one point in time. Tampa Bay was
the 49ers.
Yeah, there you go. 49. Right. There's another. Yeah, they're riddled with it. So I say those two teams there, but they're not in the 49ers ain't in our division, but the Bucks are, and I'm gonna tell you, don't sleep on them Bucks. Don't sleep on the Bucks at all. Bucky Irvin, they brought in Kenneth Gainwell to go with Bucky Irvin. I mean, the Bucks gonna be a problem. And then I mean, the team that a lot of y'all say I'm not too worried about the Falcons. I don't know, now. Well, let me say this because I know now it looks like James Pierce is gonna play. So I mean, that is gonna help that defense. So I was thinking James Pierce was at least gonna be done for this year, but like if he don't play, it may be only for a few games.
He might not play that first one.
He might not. Right.
Damn sure be there for that last one.
Yeah, he'll be there for the last one. So that defense gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? So It depends on what Tua does with that offense. It's hard for me to say about the Falcons because I don't know how Tua gonna look in that offense. But if Tua looks good in that offense, then the Falcons gonna be a problem too. So it ain't no cakewalks in this division. Everybody on the same tip. If you ask me, ain't nobody better than really ain't nobody really too much better than the other. Everybody, this division is up for grabs, damn it, like always. You know what I'm saying? But if I had to give it to a team right now, I would give it to Tampa Bay. I would just based off of what they've done in the past and the fact that they would have won last year. They would have won hands down if they wouldn't have had all those damn injuries. I mean, let's just be honest. Because they at one point in time before those injuries, if I'm not mistaken, they started out with like 6-1, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah. They were hot. That's why, cause
Yeah, they
see,
were
I
rolling.
was telling people out there, I said, man, they gonna win this motherfucker for like the fifth or sixth year in a row. You
Right,
know what I'm
right, right.
saying?
I mean, they were
I
they were
mean, I
rolling. I
mean,
mean, they were
yeah,
rolling. Baker Mayfield was looking
we
like
got him
an
on the
MVP
phone.
candidate.
Yeah, we went on a live, but we was on the phone. We had a hot, heated discussion one time about, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Hmm.
man, you got 50 of them motherfuckers, like, they won it last year and this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
and then, so people say, well, you contradicting. We won it last year, this and that. But they won it last year by one game, that year, by one game, outright won it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
With our
Hmm.
win, how much are we resting our shoulder on we won the division? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Every damn time I turn around and you got a motherfucker, not even saying you got him on the ropes, you know what I mean, about talking about some football, then he gonna pull we won the division out our ass. You understand what I'm saying? Out his ass. Not our ass,
Right.
out his ass. You know?
Hmm.
We won the division. How much do you put into I asked that question once again. And when we even went and then when you just go right there, you just said about how this division was gonna end up stacking up. You ain't said a damn word about, oh, we look dominant. We look so good. No, you just talked about how the Saints was, how the Falcons was, and how the Bucks are.
Hmm.
You know, I don't
Hmm.
see us. Did we go out there and scoop up Devin Lloyd? Yes. Is that gonna help our linebacker core? Yes. Is that gonna help us in the run? Yes. But how much? By
Right.
how much?
I don't know. I seen something the other day about some reporter talking about a couple of days yesterday, the day before. I don't know what day about they look for Devin Lloyd to regress. I mean, because they don't feel like
Oh
they feel. Did you see that?
no, I ain't see that.
Yeah, I forgot who that was. A reporter. I don't know who it was. Albert Breer, some damn body. Put a report out that they look for Devin Lloyd to regress. They don't. They feel like that was fool's gold last year. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't typically agree because I actually like Devin Lloyd, but they feel like that Devin Lloyd was if Devin Lloyd was all that, the Jaguars, it's the reason why Jaguars let him go. Basically, kind of saying that they don't think he's gonna repeat what he did last year. So
Hmm.
I don't know.
But see,
Like I said, go ahead.
Devin Lloyd. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'll call him.
Okay.
You hear me?
Well, all right. Let's take a deeper dive into Devin Lloyd, man. Devin Lloyd been in the league 4 years since 2022. Let's just look at Devin Lloyd numbers. I wish like I said once again, y'all, I'm on the pad and I
I
can't
think
put
he.
everything
I can.
on
I
the
can.
screen.
Yeah. But I do. I think he only had like 70 some tackles last year, if I'm not mistaken. He had 5
Okay,
picks to go along with like 77 tackles or some shit. solo
I like this.
tackles.
I like this. I like this. Let me see. Okay, I'm looking at it right now, and I'll tell y'all. He had 59. This okay. In 2022, he had 59, 56, no sack, 3 interceptions. We just gonna go on them 4 categories right there.
Mhm.
Then he comes back in 2023 and his numbers go up far as his attack. He has 75, 52, and once again, 0 sacks, 0 interceptions.
Mhm.
24, he has 61, 52, 2.5, and 1 INT. Now, this is this. Now, see, everybody want to say last year was his worst year.
As
See,
far as
I ain't even look for production. This is the
production,
first time
well,
I've looked at Devin Lloyd because I'm thinking, hold up, D'Angelo. I'm thinking like, damn, yeah, Devin Lloyd. You know what I'm saying? Devin Lloyd, good linebacker.
yeah,
This is the first time I looked at the numbers. Last year was his weakest year. He only had 38, 46, 1.5 sacks, but he had 5 interceptions. That's
yeah,
probably what
five
a
and
lot of
two.
motherfuckers are looking at.
Yeah,
Them
he's great
highlights.
in coverage. Yeah, but he's a great cover linebacker. He can cover his ass off. You know, I
But
mean, he
look,
ain't the best.
where
He
we,
ain't the best run
where we
stopper linebacker. Is what it is,
thank
huh?
you. Thank you. Thank you. Where were we weak at? Open. Look, you know why we were getting our ass dusted last year at the beginning of the year? Because the
Hmm.
open field tackles, we suck.
Yeah, yeah.
That's linebackers. That's corners
Hmm.
coming up.
Hmm.
That's safeties
Hmm.
coming up
Hmm.
and hitting motherfuckers that's done got to the second level.
Right.
Or receivers who, you know what I'm saying, break the first initial tackle. We
Hmm.
suck.
That's why Maury had so many goddamn tackles.
I highlighted that going into week 4. Or by the time we played that Bills game last year.
Hmm.
We stuck on open field tackle.
Yeah. It's to start out the year, we got better, but the beginning
We
of the
got
year, yeah,
better.
we was terrible. Hmm.
Terrible. So you bring in now, I hate to even say this now because motherfuckers really gonna talk shit about me, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. But come on, brother. It's right there, D'Angelo.
Hmm.
Like that might have been why he couldn't demand that much money.
Yeah, that's what it was saying. I can't. I wish I knew to remember the
Wow, this is
reporter's
the
name.
first time I looked at this, y'all.
I hadn't looked at it either. You know, but you know,
I ain't looked at it
I had.
because I'm thinking, cause when the name came out, Devin Lloyd, and I know Devin, don't get me wrong, Devin Lloyd is a good linebacker. If you look at top linebackers in the league for his position, because he's really he's coming in here to play Mike, y'all. Okay?
Right.
Make no doubt about it. He's gonna have the green dot. He's coming in here to play Mike, but he's really an
Hmm.
outside linebacker.
Well, I think more like maybe a Sam.
Yeah, well that's an outside linebacker.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
and, and,
yeah,
and,
yeah. And a three in the
that's an
fourth
outside.
three. Yeah, in the 4-3. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Outside line. Well, and then really, yeah, let me get technical and break it down, really. So 3-4-4-3. I don't give a fuck if you're an outside linebacker, you're an outside linebacker. If you're a Mike, you're a Mike. 3-4-4-3. What? It don't matter for when you talking about them two linebackers because them
Well,
two.
in the 4-3, the Mike and the Sam kind of stay. They kind of stay put. It's the wheel that moves from left to right in that
Exactly.
4-3. Mhm.
Exactly. Well, but you can kind of change it.
You
Them
can, yeah,
body
you
types
can.
gonna
Hmm.
have Sam and Will. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes
Hmm.
people take a Sam and put his hand in the dirt,
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
or he coming off. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A 5 or wide 9.
Right, right. In a
Using
in
him
a in
like
a in a, in a 5-2.
yeah. And then that's why I say what they say the terminology. They take his Sam and change it to Rover Jack.
Right. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because he becomes the chess piece that you're
Hmm.
moving around.
Hmm.
So, but that's in defense scheme. That depends on the coordinator. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Depends on
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying what we gonna do. But if he was a Mike, he's not used like that.
You say what he
And
what
Devin
like
Lloyd,
what?
yeah, if he's a Mike, he's not used like that. Because he's gonna be in
Right.
the center. He's calling. He's watching everything. He's directing traffic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he would have every year, just like 2023, where he had them 75 tackles. That's where he would be at every year.
Hmm. Hmm.
So 75 plus is where a good Mike linebacker should be.
Right.
If I brought
Hmm.
up Roquan Smith, okay, and all right, let me tell y'all Mr. Roquan's numbers. Roquan ain't never had no 38. You understand what I'm saying?
What
Roquan, can you hear me?
Roquan has ever had in the season. Yeah, I hear you. You
Roquan
breaking
ain't
up a
never
little
had no
bit.
season
Can you hear me?
where he had 38, where he had 38 tackles. Roquan
Who?
read off like, huh?
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you talking about Devin Lloyd, 38 tackles. Now what was Roquan? What was his lowest
Roquan ain't
numbers?
never had no season. Roquan lowest motherfucking season was 52.
Hmm.
You
He
understand
probably
what I'm
hurt.
saying? Yeah, he
He
might have
probably
been
didn't
hurt
play
or
that.
something like that. That
Yeah,
was because he had two bad. No, I'm gonna tell you what this was. That was the last. That was 2022 in Chicago,
that's when he got
where he told
traded.
them, "Motherfucker,
That was it.
get me the fuck up
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here." And
yeah.
then when he
Okay.
went to Baltimore, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Uh huh.
look. So check this out. Check this out. Hold on. So that was right there. Both of them. Why you showing right there? Both of them is the 2022 season. Cause he played in Chicago, son, and then by week 10, week 8, he went to Baltimore. And guess what? He had 52 in Chicago when he left. That's when niggas was saying, man, why in the fuck they get rid of him? Cause he had already had 52 tackles. Then when he got to Baltimore, he put up
Hmm.
51. So that's 100
Yeah,
goddamn 3 tackles
yeah.
in that 1 year.
Hmm.
Do y'all see what I'm saying? So with that nigga only getting 38, that's why we only got him for 14.
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't had no numbers. And
I
nigga,
know
see,
one year that he was rotating in and out. He wasn't even a full time starter. I want to say his second year. His second year he was in doghouse a little
but
bit.
but D'Angelo,
Hmm.
to hear these niggas around here talk about Devin Lloyd, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now we
yeah,
got Devin Lloyd. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah.
now, so now when I come with the real and just see these numbers right here, I've seen Devin Lloyd play. And once again, let me say it once again, please, God. Let me say it once again. Devin Lloyd is a good player.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's
Now,
an upgrade now. I mean, He definitely the best linebacker we had since Luke, without a shadow of a
Walking in the
damn doubt.
yeah, yeah. Walking in the room right now, he is the man in the linebacker in
Yeah,
Carolina.
definitely.
But mm, the glazing that everybody think Devin Lloyd getting ready to take this defense to another level. No, 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 no. Right now, he's better. He's better than what we had in Trevor Wallace and Childress and you know what I'm
Joseph
saying?
Jewell and
Yeah, them boys though. But
yeah, Rose
a
Boone.
tier, what are we talking? Roll ball? What we talking about? A tier and a half? Maybe two tiers? Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Solid, a solid B.
Mm-hmm. I
Is
give
that
him a
what we
B.
talking? Now, when you talk about upgrading, you got to have an A or A plus when you talking about, you know what I'm saying? The way these motherfuckers been talking, D'Angelo. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about round here, man.
you're right.
You don't even have to be when you come over here to Carolina with this fucking fan base. You don't even got to be a fucking A plus player.
Nope. You just got all you got to do really put the jersey on. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't played a snap in that jersey, you're gonna get talked up. Now you come out there, the fans will turn on you. Now these fans will turn on you real quick, but
Because
don't.
you know why? You know why? Because that like man, if you sitting there you saying, man shit, think about it. If you say, I'm fast. I'm fast, D'Angelo, I'm fast. And all
Mhm.
got on week long, almost like going into a boxing match. We talking shit, you know what I'm saying? We're in the
Yeah,
interviews like we're in front of each other, and I took a swing on you. You know what I'm saying? They done hype the shit up so much. That's why
right.
they done hype the. You know, like I said, I didn't really take a deep dive into Devin Lloyd, bro. I just looked at some shit just right now. I
Yeah,
know
I,
who
I
Devin.
did.
I
Yeah,
know who
I
Devin
didn't.
Lloyd is. Because
Right,
I
right.
already know who he is, but I didn't look and see what he had did in
No, I had, I
Jacksonville,
had,
dog.
I
I'm
hadn't really
sorry.
paid no attention to him. I mean, I don't get me wrong.
Exactly.
I've seen him. I've
But we
seen
know
him play in
who he is.
Jacksonville, but I hadn't looked at his numbers because I mean, I like David Lloyd coming out of Utah when he came out in 22 because I wanted us to draft him. So I like David Lloyd, but we got to call a spade a spade. He was a first round pick. I mean, I forgot what number was it? I think he went what 15, 16 overall. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't. I mean, he definitely ain't been a bust,
It was
but
Devin, that year with Devin Lloyd. It was the cat coming out of Arkansas, and I think Ohio State had a line about two linebackers that year.
who's the damn linebackers that year? God damn,
It
I
was a,
know
it was a, it
who. I know. I like Devin Lloyd out of all of them. He was the one that I was high in,
I want to
but I
say that,
can't.
and then that boy, that Sewell boy come out that year too, didn't he?
So I'm talking about Panay brother. Oh no, but
Panay brother.
Panay. From Oregon, Panay brother was at Oregon.
Yep. Panay brothers at Oregon. It was probably about 6 or 7 of them that came out that year.
Yeah, damn. Because there was a couple of them that won first round. 'Cause,
There was a boy come out. Tutu come out of Alabama.
Tutu came out of Alabama. What was damn? Yeah,
I want to say
what's that? It might have been the year Tutu came out. God damn, I can't remember. I can't remember the linebackers that came out that year. But I do. Like I said, Devin Lloyd
that's
was
what
my
I
favorite.
want to think. I want to think they come out of that class right there. And I'm just
Hmm.
brainstorming, y'all. Don't nobody hold me to it. And go, you're wrong. But I want to say that I want to say that them guys came out that year in 2022.
Yeah.
Cause what do we end up getting in 2022? Cause we should have got, like you said, we should have got a linebacker, but we didn't.
We did. Who the fuck we drafted
I
22?
forget who
We
the fuck we
drafted
drafted in 2022.
Icky. Want an Icky?
Yep, damn sure was.
Yeah, Icky.
Yep, 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 yep. We drafted Icky
Yep.
the year before Bryce.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We drafted Icky.
We drafted Icky. Yep. I was saying, I think that, yep, that was them boys. That was them boys, motherfucker. That was that year. That was that year. I'm about right. But
I think. Mm-hmm.
see how Lloyd got glazed up, y'all. Now I got to talk about it. I got to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? In the next couple of days, is he an upgrade? Yes, but how much of one?
Mm-hmm.
I got to talk about it.
Yeah. Got to.
Y'all, this thing could go real bad.
Real bad.
This thing
It
could
could
go
go.
real bad, D'Angelo.
And,
You understand what
I'm talking about fast too. I ain't talking about gradual bad. I'm talking this shit go bad quick.
damn it, boy.
Real quick.
But see,
And we lose Chicago that first game. Goddamn antenna's gonna be goddamn up. Goddamn Chicago come to that bank and win that first game, and depending on how they fucking win and how we fucking lose, boy, them goddamn wheels start goddamn coming out real quick, fast and hurry. I mean, good thing we
man,
do. Good thing we play Chicago week 2.
no,
Hey,
Atlanta. We
don't
play
we play
Atlanta.
Chicago week 2? No, we play Atlanta. Oh yeah, Atlanta. Shit.
Atlanta. We
Lord
play
have mercy, don't
Chicago
lose.
week.
Don't. Yeah, don't. Lord have mercy, don't
That
goddamn lose to goddamn Atlanta.
that's the one.
Yeah. Shit.
That's the
We
one they
we
gonna
we.
take home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We fuck around. Chicago come in the bank and win, and then we fuck around and lose to Atlanta the following week. Oh, uh oh.
That's the one they gonna take hard.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
carry your ass
spaghetti.
down in
Oh.
the Mercedes. Cause see, just like you just said, opening day at the bank, week 1, you lose Chicago. I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit gonna play out. Now, mama be like, man, yeah, Chicago. They talking shit about Caleb Williams, which is not deserved. Cause like I told y'all, I was not a big guy on Caleb Williams, and I'll be the first. I done come on
I know, and I told y'all that.
platform
I told
and
y'all
told
Caleb.
y'all, I was wrong. I see what they were saying about to do. I watched him over there in college, and I didn't think that his play, his style of play, would translate coming out that rolling out that pocket like that.
But that what I told you. I told them Fox striking ass. That's a coyote. God damn it! But yeah, I told you if the boy could play from the pocket, man, the boy was gonna be nice. I told you that if he learned how to play from the pocket, he gonna be super nice because he could do everything. He could make every throw. He could throw off platform. He goddamn it
And
got a goddamn arm. He's accurate. Well, I ain't gonna say accurate. He's accurate, but he could be a lot more accurate than what he's being. But he
I think
still came to.
there
I
you
mean,
go. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Like, let's go prototypical. You deal from that pocket, survey the field, manipulate the pocket, set your feet, throw that motherfucker down the right. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
That is football 101. Now, we start to roll right, left, or you get a favor, muscle memory start to come in, and you always right-handed quarterback, rolling out to that right, start to get antsy, vacating that pocket, and it start to becoming comfortable to you. Defensive coordinators get your number, apply pressure one side, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Make you
Yeah.
one dimensional, shit like that, right? So I'm like, not that shit might not equate to the pro game. It doesn't. It ain't no might in it. It doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I just told you how to beat it right there. That's one
Right.
phase of how to beat it right there. But so that already I was saying, close the book on that boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We done seen that shit. You know what I'm saying, Deanna? We done seen that shit,
Yeah.
D'Angelo.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll have it. They'll have that number, that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
boom. He was with Eberflus, right? I told y'all
Yeah.
Eberflus was in. I get on here and tell you, da. When I start talking about coaches and shit, they like, give him time. This no, man, that motherfucker can't. You know what I'm saying? Develop nobody. Blah 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 blah. Right? So
Right.
you already seen what he did with him. So that's where I was like, yeah, he talented. You know what I'm saying? The first year, yeah, he
Mm-hmm.
talented. Whatever. But it's like I told you, it's gonna phase out. Blah 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 blah. Ben Johnson get his hands on him, and the talent that he got, he dealt from the pocket a little more.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess he made him not as predictable because they didn't get a beam on him last year, and he was able to do shit. And coaching plays and route running and schemes and stuff like that, whatever. But I already give him an offensive mind quarterback, and he looked like a different dude with that talent that he got.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta
Mm-hmm.
see him one more year. I'm almost like Ronnie. I want to see him one more year under that system. I ain't talking about 5 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? This and that. But if
Uh-huh.
I can see it one more year under that system and say, oh yeah,
Yeah.
they work
Yeah.
together. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I had to come back and eat most of my words and saying that he has the talent, the arm strength, arm talent, this and that. He can make those unorthodox
Mm-hmm.
throws and vacate that pocket and make an off platform play and get the job done.
Without a
If I
doubt.
see him, like I said, if I see him deal from the pocket more and be able to do what he was doing last year too,
Mm.
on
This is
some
gonna
of the
be
hero
over.
ball,
Nope.
yo,
Chicago got him one.
got him one.
Mm.
Got him one. Cause like I said, he didn't 100% change my mind, but around about 65, 70%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, and I just tell me like, yo, hey, I didn't think that it would translate like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not fully.
He he
Because
just
some
needed
days,
he just needed to be coached. He needed to be
yeah,
coached hard. He ain't never been coached hard.
some
And
days
Ben Johnson was
they
perfect
gonna have
for
his
him.
number though. Some days they're gonna have his number. He got to deal from that part. If he deal from that pocket a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be hard for him to get his number.
Mm-hmm.
But I look at that, and then I can look at some other stuff with some other people, and I see where it's gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at some shit that we doing, and I see where it's gonna go.
Mhm.
So that's all. I mean, that's all you got to do. But you don't put no fucking blinders on.
Right.
See, that's when we fall in trouble. Like we put the blinders on cause you in Carolina once again.
Right.
All you got to do is make it a Carolina, and we gonna hype it.
Well, okay. All you got to do is
We
put
gonna
that
put that shit
jersey
on the
on.
goddamn hype train. Put that jersey
Mm-hmm.
on. We gonna put it on the hype train.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's where the disappointment come in, that D'Angelo. Man,
Yep.
fuck this shit. I don't even watch that shit no more. What they did.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers
Yep.
already tuned out. You know what I'm saying?
Tuned
Goddamn
out the
about
1 week.
mid-season. Yeah.
Shit. Well, some of us be tuned out. We get our ass kicked. Mother be tuned out by week 1, week 2. Man, fuck
So
this shit, man.
yeah. So you go out there and get beat by fucking Chicago. They probably won't as much. But they carry their ass down there and get beat week 2 in Atlanta.
Mm.
Oh, motherfucker gonna be crying, fire everybody, man. Fuck
Yep.
Everroll,
Yep.
fuck, fuck,
It's
man.
gonna be
Shit,
fuck every.
I told you about
It's gonna be fuck everybody but the real problem.
it. Yeah, I told you about this mother. I told you about that motherfucker. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. You believe it. Fuck Kendrick. Fuck
Yeah.
motherfucking.
Oh, he really getting ready to get some.
Mm-hmm.
He really getting ready
Oh,
to get some.
he been good. He been have all kind of death threats.
Yes, sir. You thought they were doing that shit to Matt Rule ass and Matt Rule and his kid at the goddamn hive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that damn Brad is,
Yeah.
bro.
He
I,
ain't gonna be
I
a
tell
leader
you,
how.
no. Because I'm telling y'all what's going to happen, man. I told y'all they distancing Canales from Bright. Now, when the shit happened, don't forget who told you first. And I dare a motherfucker to come out there and say, yeah, I told y'all this. No, you didn't.
Mm.
I'm the one that told every damn body how that shit was going to play the fuck out. That they were distancing that man from that boy there.
Mm-hmm.
And get that boy the fuck up out of here and let that man draft him a damn quarterback for his system. And then now watch it. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna solidify it though, D'Angelo.
What's that?
When Canales start going to that podium and they start asking him about the offense, I ask somebody that, guess what he gonna do?
What's that?
He gonna slide all that shit off on Brad.
Brad.
Well, I let Brad and I let Brad and I let Daryl, meaning Bevel. Watch it. That's just gonna be his answer. I'm gonna have to let Daryl and Brad.
And Brad explained to you about that.
Uh, there you go. What happened, Dave, on that fourth and whatever? Well, I can see the concept there, but I let Daryl and Brad make the call. You know what I'm
I felt
saying?
like I felt like
I
Daryl
trust
and Brad had a good game plan for the week. So
exactly. I trusted what they're doing, and I don't
I
stand in
trusted.
the way.
Yep. Yep.
Uh huh.
Yep.
What the?
Yep.
Watch it. When that talk start turning into that at that damn podium, y'all say, I want y'all to say, damn, go told us. I want y'all to say, damn, go told us. Go said that's what them motherfuckers gonna do. I'm telling y'all. Won't get that motherfucker how. That's how you talking about when they cranking the goddamn bus up then. They
Yep.
cranking the bus up then.
Mm-hmm.
The next step is put that bitch in drive. Right over your ass.
Yep.
They get ready to put that bitch in drive. And drive right over his ass.
Yep.
I promise y'all. That's where it's going.
You're going right up under that bitch.
Right up under that motherfucker. Right up under the hood of that motherfucker. Right up under, right up under the hood of that bitch.
Oh
Shipping
boy.
goods on top of him. I promise
But
you.
burning out on it, they gonna burn out on his ass.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But see, this is the thing right here. This is the main thing. That's the way it was set up. And
Yeah.
they and a lot of people over here didn't even see it. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, motherfucker, today, Canales come from Seattle, where he was a quarterback coach. He was never been a coordinator, so he gets a chance to coordinate in Tampa, from Seattle to Tampa. 1 year coordinator, 23, 24 ranked offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
One like it was a number one, number five, top 10 offense. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I just
Mm-hmm.
say, damn, man, he's an offensive genius, quarterback guru, blah, blah, blah. Everything he touched turned to gold. Number one offense, top 10 offense. You know what I'm saying? Bottom 20, D'Angelo. But you get a head coaching stint, right?
Right.
Let me tell you. So let me put something else in there. Evero come from L.A. Rams,
Right.
fresh off
Super
a Super
Bowl.
Bowl. Go to Denver, top 10
Top
defense.
five defense. Mm-hmm.
Same damn defense pretty much is over there right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the motherfuckers ain't been out the top 10 since a nigga left,
Nope.
right? All they been doing is
Yep.
adding to the motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 defense. Solid. Left it solid. Reason why he
Yeah.
left the motherfucker because all the bullshit that was going on over there. Fired the head coach, wanted him to be interim, this, that, the third. Like, nah, he didn't take the interim because I guess he seen the
He
writing on the
thought that.
wall.
Well, I think he thought that probably would fuck him up from him getting a head coaching opportunity from the interim coach. You
That's
know,
what I'm
because
saying.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Writing on the wall. Seen the writing on the wall.
Right.
Oh boy, that was over there. The Hackett and
You
all that,
get you
all that
you don't
bullshit.
get right. You don't get retained from being an intern coach. That's damn near like you got fired too.
Like they get damn near sell like they did Steve Wilkes over here.
Right.
They said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, Steve." So Steve get the credit for the 7 games, right? Give him the most wins because he got hot there at the end. But right there, it damn near like it was Steve team.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying that year?
Mm-hmm.
Steve, because hell, you just get what the motherfucker left you.
Right. And other owners gonna look at it like, well, damn. If you was that good, why did the owner didn't goddamn hire your motherfucking ass?
Why ain't he
It
hire
did
your
it
ass?
make you
But I'm
why
gonna
he-
tell you,
right.
I'm gonna tell you how that worked. When they sitting there, they're gearing up to fire that motherfucking head coach right there. They don't want nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
They give him
Right.
clean
Right.
house. They don't want
Anyhow.
shit to do with what's going on in this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker right now. So
Mm-hmm.
like, when we fire your ass, we- you, the quarterback, the whatever, everybody
Everything that came,
nine times out of 10
everything that was associated with you gotta go.
got to go. Now, fuck around. If they just drafted a quarterback, whatever, like Chicago, like I said with Caleb and Eberflus, uh, this one, that one, whatever. We done seen this happen. Quarterback end up staying, and they say we're gonna get him a coach.
Yeah.
We're trying to find a coach for this quarterback. If the quarterback already been there, you losing with that coach, y'all already tied together, both y'all asses gone. And every damn body interim, special team, any damn coaches, all that new, everything new come in that month. They might
Yep.
retain one or two more here or there, but I guarantee you they gonna phase their ass out in the next year or two.
Yep.
You can't come in and hire every damn body. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep a little something, but it ain't gonna be. Might be a lineman coach or a damn DB coach or something like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna
Yeah.
be every. You know, 2 or 3 motherfuckers get retained because they when they bring me on, he the head coach. He bring me on as a DC. I already got 2 or 3 buddies of mine that I'm gonna bring on. You see what I'm saying? I'm bringing my defensive line guy. I'm gonna bring my this or that. I'm gonna bring this guy. I'm gonna bring that guy. You know what I'm saying? My
Yep.
DB coach, this one, whatever, to help finish filling out the coaching staff. Guys that I trust.
Right.
Everybody got a guy through that's their right hand man.
Right hand man. Yep.
That's gonna follow them.
Yep. It's gonna be able to know what they thinking and be they, you know what I'm saying, they motherfucking motherfucker that they eyes when they ain't got that one.
Yeah. So when Canales come, he bought Brad. And then Brad might by now Brad got a little buddy that he done pulled from some down where. He round there some down where, y'all. He run because he might be the quarterback coach right now. He might be the passing game
Quality
coordinator.
control, goddamn quality control, offensive quality control, somebody.
Yeah, but it's a motherfucker too that Brad done wiggle in there because now he coming as the offensive coordinator. Even if it was a name only, but they let him hire somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now since he got it, yeah. Now him and his buddy, but
somebody he's working closely with, like you said, pass coordinator, quality control. Somebody that's doing a lot of the dirty work for him.
But another thing that a lot of people didn't talk about, D'Angelo, that they don't talk about that when y'all tune in to our channels over here, whether it's the tailgate, whether it's the main channel on Black Cat or whatever, we gonna bring up the shit that'll you don't hear, and then see people don't hear it or they ain't hearing it being regurgitated. You know what I'm saying, like that. So they think we lying.
Right.
That's what it is. They think we lying.
Right.
So if you go back to one of them interviews, I don't know if I can't play it right now, but I will get it played back sometime in the future because I'm going to harp on this. You remember when Dave Canales say, okay, now that he ain't calling plays, right? That he goes to the different areas
at the different positions.
And he don't, it's like, he try to make that joke like Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands and shit. You see what I'm saying? First of all, I'll give you a bunch of reasons about that. The statement that he just made. I've been told y'all he was green, which he is. He green, right? He's still learning to be a head coach. See, you see what I'm saying? From what he said, because and then that tells you right there that since he had been here the 2 years, he was only focused on 1 or 2 things and one side of the ball. And you understand what I'm saying? We know that. We know he don't have a damn thing to do with that defensive scheme or personnel. We know that. We know that he ain't coming in there and saying, tomorrow, hey, put such in the game right now. He ain't even saying that on that defense side of the ball. Now he was running the offense, but he ain't running that defense. That's why.
Remember last year?
Yeah, say what now, D'Angelo?
No, I just about to piggyback on what you said. You remember last year, he said he asked Evero, can he see a little more Princeton and Nick before they started playing?
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, he had to ask him, and then people like, you don't ask
Yeah,
your
he
man, you
asked.
the head coach. But
Mm-hmm.
you got to understand this and see. A lot of people run their mouth. You ain't. There's no way you could have ever been management anywhere. And I hear a lot of people in their statements and stuff because you don't do that. You
Right.
can't. If you management and you got these other people running these projects or something like that, and you don't know a damn thing about it, but what you being told or what you see on some paper, you can't come in there and change the whole shit
Right.
because you still gotta have that manager to run it. Just like if I say, okay, I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. Say we building a motherfucking house, and I got a project manager building that damn house or whatever. Here I come up, I read a blueprint, and I did this and this and this and this, and then I make right down the spot. I assert my authority, and I walk, and I make a change. You understand what I'm saying? But in them that's been there every day from the foundation might tell you, man, we can't do that because we set a brick on that left hand side. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna put too much
Yeah.
weight on. I don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just come up in the blind and tell motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, this and that. You don't do that. This motherfucker ain't got no type of defensive background, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like that. Not what Evero got.
Yeah.
You can't come in there and try to trump him about this motherfucking defense. And that's why he know.
Right.
So that's why he asked him, hey, what about us putting these rookies in, this and that? And then once
Mm-hmm.
again, that's gonna piggyback on another thing what I got to say. Yo, a third round, bottom of the second player, like say Princely or what, he went, I'm gonna tell you, a motherfucker, you got to be a lottery top 10, top 15 to be a game changer, franchise
Mm-hmm.
changer.
Right.
Ain't no third round motherfucker coming in here changing
Well,
nobody, changing
I ain't gonna
shit.
say I ain't gonna say it gotta be, but 9 out of 10, you ain't no first round lottery pick. You ain't no game changer.
Well,
There
you
are
can't say what
exceptions,
you
but
just said, then. You can't say what you just said, then, Low. You talk, I ain't gonna
mhm.
say that. No, nigga, you got to say that.
No. I agree.
Far as,
I'm just saying
far as
that
coming,
it.
stepping on the field first day, game one, week one. If you ain't
Yeah.
no motherfucking top 10, top 15, you not getting ready to be no motherfucker. No, fuck no, hell no, 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 bruh. I don't care what position, bruh. I don't care. You not coming in that motherfucker bottom of the second, third round. Now listen to what I say. Bottom of the second, third round. I'm not saying 30, pick 33, 34. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Mhm.
I said bottom of the second, third round, and coming there raising hell.
Yeah.
No,
It don't
I
typically
promise
happen.
you not.
I was just saying it happened. It has happened a couple times, but 9 out of 10 ain't happened. Hell,
It's far, it's
9.9
far,
times out of 10 ain't
yeah,
happened.
it's far and few between
Yeah.
that you
Yeah.
be
That's
like,
all.
damn, shit, that's old
Yeah.
boy. And it ain't consistent like that. Now maybe year
Mm.
two, something like that right there. Then he done
Yeah.
fell into what you know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that day one motherfucker, say like Ted McMillan.
Hmm.
If we didn't get him at 8 and somebody else Ted McMillan been a top 5 guy, something like that. We got him at 8. He was going in the top 10, top 15.
Hmm. Hmm.
We had a better quarterback. Ted would have put up bigger numbers. He's a game changer. No doubt
Hmm.
about it. Wide receiver. Now, has he got the blinding speed that's gonna get you over top? No. But he's a big body motherfucker receiver that if like I said, if we had a more talented quarterback, that'd be a fucking red zone nightmare. A
Red zone
goddamn,
nightmare.
you know what I'm saying? In the slot, short yardage, pop pat. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
nickel would be a game wrecker.
yeah. Yeah, he's
No
supposed to be a red
doubt.
zone nightmare.
Yeah, nightmare matchup
Ain't,
on
ain't,
smaller.
ain't no way. Ain't no way he should have less than 10 touchdowns this year.
No, hell, fuck no. Yeah,
No, no,
what you
no
just
way he
said.
should
Yeah,
have.
yeah, and what you just said. Yeah, light just come on because it's touchdown radio. You know what I'm saying? Because like it should be down there automatic
That's what
when
I'm
we get
saying.
in that
We
damn
red
automatic.
zone. That's what I'm saying. Red zone. Ain't no way. Every damn time we get down there, we should. You should throw it to him at least one time. Throw it to him at least one time.
Well, damn, you would tell motherfuckers like say, hey, you know what's going? But hell, we didn't do it with Leggett, and he was strong. He's strong as a motherfucker when he come
But
off
but
that
but
line.
but but Leggett don't high point the ball like Ted. Leggett don't high point the ball like Ted.
That's true,
Like
but that boy, I ain't seen nobody lock that boy up off the line, D'Angelo.
no, they don't.
Like
No, no, hell no, 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 no.
off the motherfucking line. Like I ain't
Yeah,
seen nobody do that yet, bro.
but but but
Promise you
but
now.
but 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 I'm glad you just said it because we've been skating over something. You know what I'm saying? That was said that was very telling on that goddamn top 100. Ain't motherfuckers ain't making a big deal about what that boy said when it came to him throwing that ball to Ted. When that boy said that Ted allows him not to be able to go through his progressions, that was everything that you needed to hear about this boy and everything that we've been telling y'all about this boy. He does not fucking
Go through his
go through his
progression.
progressions. He came out and said that shit. I
He didn't
said,
mean to say
God,
that.
he didn't.
He didn't mean to say that. He didn't mean to say that.
I said,
He
just
if he
I
had
said he
if he had it able to get the mic again, that wouldn't have came out his
yeah, he
motherfucking
wouldn't say
mouth.
that. No,
He
that
wouldn't
one
say
came out of his mouth.
that.
'Cause he told you every fucking thing that we've been saying. This boy don't
Mm-hmm.
read his progressions, man. All he do is snap the ball and look at Ted, throw it to him.
Not now, not no
And
more.
nobody's talking. Nobody talking about it. Say what? Not no more what?
Yeah, not no more. Now that he got McMillan, not no more. If he was, well, I'm gonna tell you because that was a part of the poor ass play. You understand? Him not seeing the field was a part of the
Right,
poor ass play.
right. That's what I'm saying.
The year before that,
That
that's why the
exactly. That
that's why the interceptions went down and the sacks and shit like that. Him holding the ball. That's what was able to make
right.
him. But he was able to make faster decisions right there.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Right. Because
the
he
first 2 years, that motherfucker was holding that goddamn ball, wasn't making a decision,
holding
couldn't
that
see the
ball.
field, nervous as
Mm-hmm.
fuck. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then people think, then they'll sit here and lie and say, oh, he got better. He's seeing he get more comfortable. He just told y'all, oh, shit, I got faith in that boy there. You know what I'm saying? I just throw it. You
I
know
just
what I'm
throw it
saying?
to him.
That goddamn way.
I don't even look at nobody else. I just throw it at
Okay,
Ted. That's basically what he said.
okay, okay. Now when these motherfuckers right here saying, hey, that boy, that the truth. You know what I'm saying? This, that,
Yeah.
the third. Let's lock him the fuck down.
Yep.
Then what? Back to
Right.
sacks. Back to
Yep.
sacks. Back to motherfucking interception and shit
Yep.
like that. You understand? And guess what? They gonna blame Icky ain't there.
Yep.
Put Freeland in. Watch all this shit. Watch all of it, D'Angelo. Watch what I'm
Right.
telling
I
you.
already know. I already know. That's exactly
Oh
what
man,
because
he used to playing with
you
yeah.
remember they hated Icky. They hated Icky 2 years ago. Now
Yeah.
that Icky ain't here,
But
now that Icky
that's
ain't
gonna be
here,
the excuse.
and
That's gonna be the excuse.
that's gonna be the excuse. Well,
That's gonna be
when
the
Icky
excuse.
hurt, you better believe it.
But see, how that gonna be an excuse when they already saying Monroe Freeland is the man.
Well,
So
I'm
now
hearing that goddamn Walker got right now is the starter.
I
They just
know,
walk.
I know that,
Oh,
I know that.
bro.
I'm just talking about these hype motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That all you got.
hmm
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, fuck Freeland and all that. Now you said, like I said, I go back to the point I was making. A third rounder, which I was segueing into Braswell.
hmm
These motherfuckers talking about he the next coming. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I think,
They
like I
saying
heard,
that the offense
I heard,
will be damn near top 10 because of him.
I heard that's what I'm about to say. I heard drivers say last night that I think Browns are gonna be gonna open his offense up. And I almost threw up in my goddamn mouth when I heard Job say that shit. Like, you telling me Browns was gonna be the reason why this offense opens up when Browns will when your quarterback ain't even gonna be able to get Browns to the fucking ball and what he does best? How are the Browns gonna open his offense up when your quarterback ain't even gonna be able to get him the ball?
That's once again, D'Angelo. I don't understand some of these guys' way of thinking.
They
I
don't
don't
think.
understand.
They ain't
I
thinking.
don't
They ain't thinking.
I
They
don't
just talking. They
understand
ain't
some.
thinking.
I don't understand some of these guys' way of thinking, bro, because of the simple fact that, like I said once again, a third, fourth round receiver is not gonna make no impact like that unless
Not at all. Not at
got
all.
unless you
Not at
got
all.
down.
He's not even gonna play over Leggett. If
Yeah,
they don't if they don't trade Leggett, he's not playing over Leggett.
yeah.
Leggett is gonna get every opportunity in the world to fuck up.
This year,
And and I and I
especially
and
this
I,
year
and I
right here. Yeah,
and
year
right
three,
and,
year three,
and what
and
I've
they can
been seeing
exercise the option and shit. Yeah. Well, see,
right.
look, they ain't gonna no think. Look. Let me tell these motherfuckers something right here off the rip, cause they so dumb. They so dumb. We went up in the draft and got a 5th year option for Xavier Leggett, a 5th year motherfucking option. That's what y'all gotta understand. 5th year motherfucking option. He got 5 years on. So you're gonna give him 3 years to see right here if he can be whatever he is.
Right.
That's the way the contract is, y'all. You got
hmm
3 or 5 years. If they deem that like, yo, it's over, it's no way, now he don't work for here. Now he's a bargaining chip. Hey, bro,
Right.
y'all get years to try to. You get a year to see if he fits with you, and
hmm
then you go. All you gotta do is pay him option money, and you get him
hmm
cheap on another year. You know what I'm saying? And
hmm
then you can negotiate. You know what I'm saying? From going from there.
Right.
And teams lick their lips and say, "Well, shit, I got 2 years,
Yep.
and I could throw a free agent tag on him or something like that. Really, I got 3 years. I got
hmm
another 3 years without having to pay
hmm
him no big money."
hmm And I've been watching this his little videos and shit he posts. That motherfucker making toe. He got them kissing that bitch with his hands. Got them toe tapping in there. Goddamn thing right now.
He don't work with
I said, oh,
Ocho. He don't work with Ocho. He talked with Cam, and that interview with Cam told me a lot of shit what was going on in that goddamn
right. Yep.
uh,
Damn sure did.
in that
Yep.
motherfucking room, because he
Yep.
said that boy, the first thing that boy say, they don't
Him and
use
Bryson got
me
no relation. Oh, but he
like
had
they
that.
drafted me
hmm
for. And
Right.
then that me and that boy there ain't got no relationship. Just like you
Right.
just
They
get
don't
ready
even
to say.
talk. Yeah.
So that's what Cam told you. Need to go get you got a relationship with your quarterback. And they see
hmm
if there was a relationship that then Leggett would have corrected that motherfucker. Oh no, me and Buddy good. He didn't say
Right.
that. He
Mm-mm.
didn't say a motherfucking nothing word toward to have nothing to that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next thing, you seen that motherfucker riding four wheelers down there in
Right,
motherfucker South
right.
Carolina?
Right.
Huh? No,
All had that
no,
boy all out his element.
no. All out of that motherfucking element. But that wasn't nothing but a motherfucking a picture taking minute. But you know what I'm saying? But the effort was
Yeah.
there.
Right, 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 right. I mean, it could be something to it because they were working out earlier in the off season too. So it could have been,
Yeah, but I mean, you
they
know
could
what
be
I'm saying?
working on their relationship.
Trying, that's a last ditch effort. Like say, I'm trying to put my
Right.
best foot forward, you nigga. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Now bullshit you want to, and fuck it. We just can't work this thing out.
Yeah.
That's what that's gonna come down to.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a
Shit,
lot of them boys were there, so
shit.
I don't, I
By the time I,
didn't. They were there, but
by the time
hell,
I
I
done
get
read the damn tea lead this year right here, I'd have said, well, hell, man, your seat just as hot as mine is, motherfucker.
right.
We both, you
Damn
know
so
what I'm
is.
saying? Gonna be
We
gone.
both goddamn right. We both hanging on by a goddamn thread.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you want to admit it or not, motherfucker is pouting for your ass up out of here too.
Mm-hmm. But I think I mean I think he's gonna be all right. Whether it be here or somewhere else, he gonna be all right.
Oh, I know he gonna be all right.
Yeah, he gonna be all
Like we
right.
were saying the other day, he got a star power, and like I said, man, I love that boy aggressiveness coming off that line, man. I really do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, they just don't use his skill set.
No, not at all.
I mean, far as the
Not like this, not like they should. I mean, in the time. I mean, the time he did do it, hell, the few far in between times he did do it last year. I mean, hell, look what he did with the goddamn Falcons. Touchdown. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
uh
Legets get open. It pisses me off when I hear goddamn fans talking about he can't run routes, he can't catch, he can't do this. Man, stop that
huh.
shit. That's just lying, man. You're lying. God damn it, that is not the truth, man. You got to stop that shit. He ain't perfect, but I ain't gonna sit there and let you sit there and talk about he ain't getting open. And goddamn
No,
it, he dropping balls, goddamn it, because
he dropping all
that
these
ain't
balls
goddamn
and shit. No, that
that
wasn't
ain't
true.
that is no, that's a fucking lie.
That's a lie. Yep, absolutely right. That's a lie. That boy did not drop. Ain't dropped no more. When he dropped that goddamn ball against the Eagles, that just put all these
Yeah,
motherfuckers out on him.
yep, yep,
Because, but
yep.
and what the fuck, man? Let's just be real. If he'd have caught that goddamn ball against the
They
Eagles,
love it. They love it.
who gives a
They would,
who gives a fuck? Oh well, we wasn't going nowhere. We wasn't going shit. You know what I'm saying? No
but the thing
motherfucker.
about it, they'll be able to brag on Bryce beating the Eagles if you would have called.
Well, that's the
They'd have been
same
able to
thing.
say Bryce. No,
They brag on. That was the same thing about we bragged on. We won against the Rams and we won in Green Bay.
right?
Same
But
shit.
that'll
What
be
it,
something
what it,
that would be a big selling point because the Eagles won Super Bowl that year, so they would have been able to say
but
Bryce beat Super Bowl champ.
here's the thing.
That's what they hate. That's what they hate. They can't say that.
Everybody catch somebody every year. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
I
right.
sat there and watched the motherfucking Atlanta Falcons, who was inconsistent as hell, beat Buffalo in Atlanta last year.
Hmm.
And the heat that James Pierce and Jalen Walker put on Josh Allen's ass
Yeah.
last year at that time. I was saying, damn, them boys one of the best motherfucking town on front
Right,
seven.
right.
You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? That game, if you looked at that game right there, that
Josh
nice,
ass. They was on Josh ass.
that nice,
Yeah, they was on
that
his ass.
night, that day, in the Mercedes
Mm-hmm.
Benz Dome, you would have been like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I sat there and I looked at the round. And I was looking at Brian Young and motherfucking Verse and them boys about 2 games. They were doing the same damn thing. That day they brought their ass to Bank of America. Them boys weren't applying pressure like that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, well,
Uh-uh.
goddamn, what the fuck
Right,
y'all
right.
at?
Right. What the fuck that shit y'all had in Buffalo? Where that shit go?
No. So winning that Eagles game, Kansas City, or whenever you had that other drop, whatever it was, because they always blame them about two drops, the Eagles game and another game, you know what I'm saying, that year. Where it
I
had,
think
you know,
what's it
two
when the
drops,
Saints when the Saints
something like that.
when the boy got the boy pulled the ball out of the hand.
Yeah. And it ain't only him. They want to put some blame. They want to put blame. They even want to put blame on Jimmy Horn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When Jimmy dropped that goddamn ball last, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and you try to tell motherfucker, man, you just can't bring nobody in out the cold and tell them to come in there and make a damn superstar play.
I ain't even gonna say that. It's the fact that I don't think Jimmy was really expecting the ball because every time he run, he just running for cardio. 'Cause motherfucker don't look for him. I think it's the ball just surprised Jimmy. Jimmy didn't think that ball was coming to him. I mean, I ain't making an excuse for him, but I mean, shit, that happens. Receivers, goddamn it, receivers lack concentration. He's the best of them. Goddamn it, I done seen C.D. Lamb drop game-winning balls. I done seen Justin Jefferson
Every damn
drop
thing. Yeah.
game-winning balls. Shit, motherfucker, drop game-winning balls. That's just a part of the goddamn position. If for who you is, goddamn it. You dropping. I mean, it's very few receivers that ain't dropped goddamn unless you goddamn Chris Carter, some goddamn body. I mean,
Chris
motherfucker
done
drop
dropped
balls.
some. He got a gold jacket. Chris done dropped
Yeah,
some. Jerry
yeah,
Rice done
right,
dropped everybody.
right,
T.O.
right.
All them boys. Got all them
Mm-hmm.
amazing ass numbers. Them motherfuckers done dropped balls, man. Stop that shit.
Right,
Everybody done
right,
dropped. Everybody done dropped
right,
balls. Man.
right.
Ben Swan done dropped some goddamn balls. In that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Stop that bullshit. And damn receiver on motherfucker.
I
Ever
say
play
Chris
the
Carter.
game.
Chris Carter. That Chris Carter is probably when it comes to hands, he probably got some of the best hands in the wide receiver of all time. He didn't drop many
Yeah, yeah,
balls.
yeah,
He
yeah,
didn't drop many balls.
yeah.
But all receivers didn't drop goddamn balls regardless.
Done dropped damn ball. But
Mm-hmm.
hell, I even say shit. If Chris is on the goddamn sideline all motherfucking game, then the one down you got Chris. Let's say Chris sick or some shit like shit. There's a possibility he dropped that motherfucking ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Dial you
Goddamn
up.
Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams dropped buku balls his first couple of years. Goddamn it,
Uh-huh.
in Green Bay. He didn't pop till year 3.
Then when they put that mic on Devontae, what Devontae say? I got to get the fuck up out of here. This motherfucker gonna kill me.
Yeah, that was with the
Yeah,
Raiders.
fucking with Derek Carr.
Yeah,
Shit.
Carr gonna get killed.
Yeah, motherfucker gonna kill me, cuz. Told me they got that medicine ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to chill with it. This Leggett motherfucking hate. And if that bit pop, I bet not see none of them. I bet not see none of them bitches get on that motherfucker. Get on his mother ride his goddamn job. I bet not.
Oh,
Nah, y'all
you
keep
know
that same motherfucking energy. Keep that
you know
same
they
goddamn energy. Shit.
But
All that shit.
I tell you the truth, D'Angelo, I don't see it because that boy gonna do what
I
that
don't
boy
see
does.
it.
That boy gonna do what that
Yeah,
boy
yeah,
does. Not that I mean
yeah,
Bryce.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not saying that boy.
I don't see it either. Yeah,
He
ain't nobody gonna get.
majority
Ain't really
still gonna
nobody
get
gonna
up,
get the
man.
ball. But Ted, we didn't gave
That's what
Coke.
I'm saying.
We didn't gave Coke all the money. He ain't even gonna. He ain't gonna live with
Uh,
this bill because he ain't
I'm
gonna get
trying to
the
tell you,
fucking. He not gonna get the balls that he should get. And we didn't gave him
he ain't
all
gonna
that
get him
goddamn
all he
money.
gonna get. Yeah, cause I don't give a fuck when he there, when he ain't there. He catches the ball when it goes his way.
Yeah,
Now he makes the most of his goddamn opportunities. That's why he got
right,
paid.
right,
I can't front on him getting the money that he got because it wasn't no blow you out the
right.
water, goddamn, you know what I'm saying, money or anything like that. But
hmm
if I say anything, I say he consistent because he gonna when if they dial four of them motherfuckers up for him, he probably coming up with all four of them bitches.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
will
know.
say
I'm
that.
not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not denying that.
So
I'm just saying. I'm just saying he ain't gonna get for the money
yeah,
that they paid him.
but he ain't gonna get but
He
them
ain't gonna
four.
get the production. He
That's what I'm telling you. He ain't getting but them four. You see what I'm saying? He ain't getting but them four.
right, right, right.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get but
So
them
you
four.
paid him all that money, maybe 700 yards, maybe 700 to 800 yards on season.
Yeah, he ain't getting but them four. Because right now there,
Mm-hmm.
Tedman Miller getting 15. And he
12,
ain't gonna get
from
but
12 to
four. Yeah.
15.
And I
Yep.
don't what's called it. Then you got to keep telling these ignorant motherfuckers, ain't but one ball, bro, on the offense side.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that. That's why
Yep.
people don't build no damn offense. They build a defense stack. You don't build your offense stack like that. That ain't but one fucking ball.
Right. Right. Well, you can build it like that if you got a quarterback that can distribute it. You got to have a
Yeah,
quarterback. You got to have a Matthew Stafford. You got to have an elite quarterback, Joe Burrow, a quarterback that
hey,
can distribute the ball
the thing
to
about it ain't gonna
those
stay.
said
It don't
weapons.
matter. It still don't matter. It still don't matter. It ain't gonna stay stacked like that though. Still ain't gonna stay stacked like that.
No,
It ain't
no,
gonna
no,
stay
no, no,
stacked
no,
like
no, 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 no. It ain't gonna stay steady.
because one thing
Yeah, you know it's not. It's not.
you
But
can
you just
have
keep
style.
on, recycling. You know,
Yeah,
keep on bringing them in.
yeah. It ain't gonna stay stacked like that because one thing like that, right there, you can't afford it. You see what I'm saying? One
That's
thing
what
you
I'm
can't
saying.
afford.
Yeah, yeah.
Another thing say,
No, no, you can't.
okay, if you got Stafford and Stafford gonna get let's say Stafford got say Stafford got four receivers. Say Stafford got four receivers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a running back. He gonna distribute that motherfucker. Everybody gonna eat, right? So everybody gonna have him on.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's gonna be time to play four receivers. You see what I'm saying? That's impossible. See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
That's impossible.
yeah.
So two of them motherfuckers got to go. See what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
hold on a second, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
At 17, what? Yeah, I need receipts. Yeah, hold on one second. Let me get this receipt right here. And that night, but 4106. Yeah. Uh, yeah. See, and Stafford gonna deal that motherfucker, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Stafford gonna deal that motherfucker, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So two of them got to go. The next year, that same running back, that whatever, he gotta get paid. So he got to go because Stafford making money. You know what I'm saying? This and that. So you got to recycle them pieces right there, right?
Right.
You understand? So therefore, now when you do have that good quarterback like that, you see what I'm saying? He gonna make that
Mm-hmm.
offense look like it's loaded, especially if you give him all kind of damn pieces and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
He gonna
Right.
make it,
Right.
and then you
He
go
go,
into
but he gonna make the lower tier receiver on the team look good. You know what I'm saying? No,
uh huh,
but nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like Stafford
yeah,
does. You know, you got the Tutu Atwells and the Jordan Whittingtons and the Humphreys. You know what I'm saying? Those guys that you don't even know who the hell they are.
Yeah. And then he gonna go into the motherfucking all up in the back part of the roster. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And have
Mm-hmm.
them boys looking like superstars. Then see they
Right.
end up going other places, and it's like, damn, he was doing this and this and this in L.A. You understand what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
the quarterback was making him looking like he was, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
doing this and this and
Right.
this in L.A.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He came over here and he ain't
Not
shit.
he ain't shit. He just a jag now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. See, that's what happened. A lot of people want to say it. That's what happened to what that boy name that was supposed to be our deep threat. That Bryce rookie year, he came from
Chalk.
Detroit.
DJ Chalk. DJ
Jay
Chalk.
Sharp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Motherfucking golf hat could put that ball out there and that boy go get it. You know what I'm saying? With Amar St.
Well,
Brown and the rest of
well,
them.
he didn't even go to the Pro Bowl with Detroit. He went with the goddamn Jaguars when
Yeah, with the Jaguar. But what I'm saying though, he wasn't a slouch in Detroit neither. When he went Jaguar, then went Detroit. I was just talking about where his
no
last
he
stint.
was.
You know what I'm saying? Where his last
Oh, okay,
stint
okay, yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cause see,
Mm-hmm.
people say, cause see, motherfuckers say, oh man, well, when he was here, he ain't do nothing. Where he at now? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I that's what they do now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where he at now? Why he ain't with another
Shit.
team doing this and that?
He made a bad decision coming here. Goddamn it. One thing about the
Yeah.
NFL, boy, you fuck around and make a bad decision in free agency and go to a team, and next thing you know, your ass out the league because you went to a team that couldn't get you the goddamn ball. Now, goddamn it, they ain't thinking about you because shit, goddamn it, all this young talent that came in. Now you
Uh-huh.
goddamn it, you ain't got no spot.
And my thing
Goddamn
is
it,
this.
it don't take much, boy, for the NFL to move on.
And they don't understand this here. Once that happens to you, you get your free agency or you get traded to another team, especially after an injury or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay. And then you had a bad year. First thing they're gonna say, you lost a step behind the injury, or you was, you know what I'm saying, where you were supposed to be.
It
I-
it
Is that
ain't
why? Is
gotta
that
be
the
that
reason
though,
why?
huh?
Yeah, no, I'm saying D'Angelo, they gonna
So
ask, is
what?
that the reason why? Like say you come off the injury.
Oh,
You
okay,
come out
okay.
the motherfucking injury, right? You
Hmm.
come out the motherfucking injury.
Hmm.
They gonna wanna know, you know what I'm saying? You coming off that motherfucking injury, is that the reason why your production went down? You understand? Let's
Yeah.
say,
Uh huh.
okay, the reason
Hmm.
why my production went down was solely Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Can't
Right.
get me the
Hmm.
goddamn ball. You understand?
Hmm.
Okay,
Hmm.
now, why or how I don't get a long term extension with the Panthers
Hmm.
because I only have 300 yards or some shit like that or whatever. You understand?
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't get the long term deal with the Panthers.
Hmm.
Now, ain't nobody checking for me
Right.
because it's just like what that boy named the quarterback that was gambling.
Oh, God damn it. Why? God damn it.
That was going to Texas Tech. That's supposed to go to Texas
Yeah,
Tech, but
yeah,
then
yeah,
they
yeah. Stop. Swordsby.
Brandon
Yeah.
Salisbury.
Brandon
Okay,
Swordsby. Hmm.
look at him. Look at him right now. Look at his situation.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna play college ball. He can't go
I
play.
think he'll play JUCO ball. He's supposed to be playing with JUCO this year. JUCO.
They say that, but see, it might be some stipulation around that. A lot of
Mm.
motherfuckers do not want to touch this motherfucker 'cause he bet on some of the games that he played in
Yeah,
or
yeah,
against
yeah, yeah,
other teammates, shit like that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
a lot of the
They
they looking into it now that some of them motherfucking games gonna be forfeited too. You know what I'm saying? They
mm,
gonna end up putting the ashes. Some of the games from last year, or what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
digging into some more of that shit though. It ain't over with that
mm,
boy. You know what I'm saying? About what's going,
yeah, yeah,
which it ain't gonna make a fuck or make a difference. I don't know why they do that. Like that season over with. Like fuck it.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
if you
yeah,
put
yeah.
two more
Right.
wins on the board, what the fuck is that gonna do? But all they want to do
Right.
right now
Hmm.
is put much dirt, piss, shit, what the fuck ever on that boy. You know what I'm saying? On that boy name all the way through. But
Yeah.
that's why nobody don't want to like yo. If we touch him or we play that shit forfeit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's why the part they said, well, man, cause they could Tech could have said, well, fuck it, man. We gonna keep him. I don't give a damn if y'all do one play or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This and that. But
Yeah.
they said no because they love to say, shit, ain't no way you sit there playing Power Five ball, what the fuck ever, and you get a game forfeited. Shit, that might
Right.
knock you out of national championship or a bowl game or
Hmm.
something like you. How much money, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
end
yeah,
up fucking
yeah.
losing behind
Yeah,
that
they
shit
can't.
that one
Yeah,
goddamn game.
yeah, they can't afford that. Fuck that.
Can't afford it.
They,
So,
uh-uh.
but now where he gonna be at with no motherfucking tape? See what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
Now here it is. You ain't got no motherfucking tape. Bruh, you lucky if this nigga gonna be an undrafted free agent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And somebody pick him
yeah,
up at UDFA that draft night, that last draft night. He
yeah.
might
He
have
ain't
to have his agent to call around
right.
and he have to do motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? If
Do a
somebody get
goddamn
hurt on the rock,
yeah. Hmm. Yeah,
because he
he
ain't got no
going.
tape.
Mm-mm. And not even that,
He
just
can't.
no tape. He just, but organization just don't want to touch that, man. The PR is gonna come with him, man. It ain't even worth it.
It ain't worth it. You ain't got no tape. All the shit behind it, swirling behind it. I don't
Right.
even know if he'll be able to go to the combine. He damn sure won't be able to go to senior bowls and all that shit right there to try to,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, get his
Hmm.
draft stock up. So fucked
Hmm.
up.
He fucked all the way up. Yeah, he fucked up big
Fucked
time.
up. So, see what I'm saying? Without so getting back to the main thing of it, when you as a wide receiver, this is a wide receiver as anything else, have that bad year, just coming off an injury year. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You that's what we tell you all the time. The NFL stand for not for long because it don't wait on you. It don't go back
It don't.
3 years, 4 years, or yo got down Pro Bowl year or whatever. Okay, no shit. Where was that last year? Where was we at after injury?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This year. That's what the
Hmm.
fuck they looking. All that
Yep.
time we make a discussion, motherfucker won't go back. Well, go back. Well, look at what he did the other. No, man, nobody give a fuck about that. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no, everybody give a
Let's
fuck
talk
about
about
that.
last year or whatever. If we look
Yeah.
at a whole body of work or something like that, and the only thing I try to do maybe is pick out trends like, oh well, he had like we were just talking about Roquan had 100 tackles and had, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and it never went
Hmm.
down on the budget. He consistent. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This, that, and
Hmm.
third, or this was such and such worst year here, whatever.
Yeah.
Well and fine. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
No problem. If this nigga right here that we got under center don't throw for 200 yards consistently
Right.
all the fucking time, less than 100-yard games and shit like that,
Mm.
what the fuck gonna make you think that just all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It just gonna break loose.
Right. Right.
or start doing this and that. And then y'all hype up a third round guy. Or this fifth round guy supposed to come in here and do all this and that. You know what I'm saying?
But perfect example. They hyping up John Mechie. I'm so sick of them hyping up John Mechie. Oh, he got a relationship with Bryce. He went to Alabama with Bryce. No, John Mechie.
That's the only reason why, D'Angelo. That's the only reason
Yeah,
why he come to this team. If he even make it the fuck out of camp. That's the
that's what I'm
only
saying.
reason
That's the
why.
only, and I'm like, have y'all watched John Mitchell? Have you seen John Mitchell in the NFL? He is not that dude in the NFL. He's not fast. He's not big. He had drop problems. It's nothing special about Mitchell. Man, Mitchell causes no problems for a DB in the NFL. Not at all. He'd be like, he might make the practice squad, and if he makes the team, it'll be simply because to make Bryce comfortable. It won't be because he's
That's it.
one of the better receivers on the squad. It'll be to make Bryce comfortable because
That's it.
I can tell you that now.
And really, if I was really looking at it, it's even a more pitiful thing about the fucking quarterback position when you have to go out there and get receivers
Right,
that have been with this guy in college and shit like that to try to catch lightning in a bottle again. You know what I'm saying?
right,
A
Kid, like
goddamn college
uh, uh, uh,
magic. You know what I'm saying?
a goddamn
Back in the
receiver.
day.
I could understand. Yeah, I could understand if the receiver had came to the NFL and he did something. You know what I'm saying? But this man has been goddamn. He's been shipped around like a $2 hoe since he's been in the goddamn NFL. If he was that good, he would have never left the damn Texans. The Texans would have cut him. He was with the Cyan Jets last year. If he was that good, the goddamn Jets with no receivers would have goddamn kept him.
No receivers, as much talent. All they got is Garrett Wilson, and they need some help all over the board. Ain't no motherfucking
Right.
team other than. I mean, they got rid of Sauce and motherfucking Quentin because them first round picks. They
Well,
trying to rebuild the
they
motherfucker.
drafted they drafted your boy Cooper out of Indiana and they traded for a goddamn Adani last year and Adani
Yeah,
was the receiver that they kept because Adani is better than goddamn Mitchell. They got rid of Mitchell and kept Adani. Now Adani right now looking good. They're saying he's gonna be number 2 receiver. And he looking real goddamn good. But I say all that to say, stop talking about a goddamn Mitchell. I hear people talking about Mitchell gonna be the 3rd wide receiver. I'm like, if Mitchell's our 3rd wide receiver, boy, we gonna have some problems because we ain't got no speed. We got no speed at the receiver position. So you telling me we got the only speed we got? You want the 2 speed guys we got. If we keep Mitchell, Jimmy Horn getting cut, and you want Leggett out of here. That's a speed. After that, there's no speed in the receiver room. If we get rid of Jimmy Horn and Leggett, we got probably the slowest goddamn receiving core in the NFL. Ain't no
I don't
problem.
see.
I know it's the slowest receiving core in the NFL. Huh?
I don't see them getting rid of Jimmy or Leggett because the rest of the motherfuckers behind them is free agents, and then they have to pay them. They can't afford to pay nobody. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Ones that's
hmm
on there now behind them, the free agents, they got them for peanuts.
Yeah.
And if they keep them, then they got to pay the motherfucker. You just
hmm
pay Coca. So see, there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't even understand that, D'Angelo. Like I
Right.
can tell you right now, pretty much that what's gonna be on this roster.
hmm
I can tell you right now what's gonna be on this roster because you can't afford to spend no more on the offense side of the ball. Hey, your GM, your money man done told you that.
Yeah.
You can't afford to spend no more. You ain't gonna have we 2 million in the hole come next year
hmm
already. You
hmm
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna find your money. I don't give a damn if you 17 million in the hole, you're gonna find money to sign your rookie. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? So that don't
Yeah.
even matter. You're gonna find some money for if you get the damn if you got to go borrow the goddamn money, you know what I'm saying? You gonna
Right.
find the damn money to, you know what I'm saying, to pay the damn rookie. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But we already 2 million in the motherfucking hole. So therefore, that
hmm
that that already tell you right there that anything Tremaine Moore, all the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? If Dave love Moore and all that, like you know what I'm saying, motherfucker say so, he'll give him a practice squad or hide him some more. You know what I'm saying? Bouncing back and forth
hmm
between the active roster when motherfucker on IR or something like that.
Right,
But
right, right,
Jalen
right.
again ain't going nowhere cause it don't cost us nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it don't justify paying
Mm-hmm.
a fourth and fifth option when you ain't got to. You understand what I'm saying? If like say Chris Method make the motherfucking team, you got to give him some motherfucking money.
Yeah,
So therefore that I done told motherfucker right there, he ain't gonna make the motherfucking team.
yeah. I don't. I think he's the odd man out. Barring injury, I don't think the only way he make team if somebody get hurt. Now he could make practice squad. I can see him
That's
making practice squad, but
that's
making 53
if an
initial
injury
53
come a- if
man
an
man
injury come
roster.
along, if an injury come along, if he take to if it do be some him and Bryce Magic from Alabama
Yeah,
and he take to the system like a fish to water or something like that. It'll be a couple illogical, ironic things that is you know what I'm saying gonna have to happen
hmm
for him
hmm
to be on this 53-man squad dressing out every Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Cause they gonna carry 6 to 7 receivers like they did earlier. You have to because of
yeah,
the quarterback. You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying? The quarterback
yeah.
is so innate. The quarterback is so innate that you have to keep as much help for him
Right, right.
as absolutely possible.
hmm
You got it. That's why they talking to Brady Christensen again. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They can't afford him. They got to wait. They talking to him to wait till the calendar year and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
To where some money gonna come back on the book because they go ahead and sign him right now because they come along. Brady can play everything across the line
hmm
because I'm sitting here and I say, well, Robert Hunt got hurt last year and Zavala injury away. He get hurt every year. You see what I'm
Area,
saying?
area. You know he
So
getting hurt. You know already
yeah.
write that down.
So if Robert go down, then Zavala got to play, which he played good last year when Robert went down. But you know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10 he get hurt.
hmm
They gonna want to this year rotate Monroe whenever they can between the two tackle positions so that they can basically put their future plan into action
hmm
when they get ready to do that. Whether it's sliding Moten on out the door, letting Icky come back for the low, because when Icky come back, he's not going to demand what he was going to demand before he got hurt.
Nah,
They're gonna
nah.
make
Yeah,
sure that
that bit.
they're gonna be like,
Yeah,
yo, yeah,
that,
he you just lost money on that deal, cuz. So
yeah, yeah. He lost.
basically,
Yeah, we lost a lot of
him
money.
and his representation say, well, fuck it, we'll sign a 3-year deal instead of the 4-year deal that we was gonna sign. You know what I'm saying?
hmm hmm
Maybe with an option to be looked at in year 2. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
To extend me another year with some more money
hmm
if everything look good in year 2. But
Yeah.
he gonna have to take a he gonna have to come to the table with a deal now. Be
hmm
just a deal. And then Monroe Freeland goes over there to right side and we'll cut Moten or release Moten
Right.
next year when it saves some money, but we still owe him one more voided year. And they're gonna
hmm
do that.
Right.
And that's what they end up doing.
hmm
And then say Brady comes back, and then you gonna have Brady and Zavala to take up the Robert Hunt slack.
Yeah.
We'll release him and save some money on that contract.
hmm
They might take
Speaking of
Lewis.
Huh?
Uh,
No. Go ahead. I,
yeah, they'll take
I go.
Lewis and they'll keep Lewis. They'll add one more to Lewis because they ain't fuck with his contract. You see what I'm saying? See the writing on the wall.
Right.
They ain't
Right.
never fuck with his. They ain't never
Uh-huh.
extended his contract. They never do nothing. They ain't even never asked him about his contract because he was like the
Right.
fourth or fifth man down the board. You know what I'm saying? For as money wise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they never fuck with his contract. I don't think.
Yeah. I don't think
They
they have
add
either.
a year to his shit. You know what I'm saying? And he'll end up staying.
Yeah. Right. They'll renew his. Yeah. He'll get his contract.
Then you already
He'll get
drafted a
a
center.
contract.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Brady can move the
Mm-hmm.
center if anything happen, whatever. But you already drafted a center that heck,
Mm-hmm.
and boom, there's your line going forward in the
Yeah.
2027.
Yeah. Speaking of bringing Brady Christian in here, have you seen the reports about us supposedly trading for Sam Laporta? Have you been seeing that floating around? I've seen that floating around on a couple sites. I want to say Panthers Wire and another site about us potentially trading for Sam Laporta. Now I don't. I mean I don't know. I can't see Detroit trading him, but I do know he has some injury concern with his back. So if they're trying to trade him, that's gonna give me red flags because why would Detroit want to trade Sam Laporta when Sam Laporta was one a couple years ago looking like one of the best goddamn tight ends in the goddamn league. You know what I'm saying?
I'd
And I
have
know he had.
I'd have to look at the contract and I have to look at what they want. You know what I'm saying? To even
Mhm.
tell you if it's even gonna happen.
Yeah, it's a little smoke with that. I don't know how much smoke it is, but it's a little smoke. I say I done seen it on two goddamn different platforms. I want to say one of them was Panthers Wire and something else. Like, damn, man,
But
shit.
see, D'Angelo, it had to make sense though. You understand?
Yeah, right?
It
No,
would
yeah, I agree. Yeah.
it would have to make sense though, cause like if it don't make sense, they can't. If it don't make sense, they can't do it.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how we can afford to do it. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
and I
That,
don't,
was- that,
I think Sam may still be on his rookie. Is he still on his rookie deal?
I don't
They
know. That's
did
why I
this.
said I'd have to look at the contract to even see if like a lot of these cat put shit out there, man. It's a YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to that they do a lot of clickbaiting shit with the thumbnails and this and that. You know what I'm saying? They'll put the
Uh-huh.
goddamn like the strobe light up there. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
alert and privacy, and might have Adam Scheffner face up there or some shit like that. Y'all seen them before? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I be seeing.
Panthers I do
Yeah,
this and they're like
that
it's
be some
cover.
that be some bullshit
Yeah,
there on YouTube. That be
it's bullshit.
bullshit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh shit, that what? Let me see what Adam Scheffner said about us. And it
Yeah,
don't even be
ain't
no
saying a
goddamn Adam
goddamn thing.
Scheffner. You know what I'm
Right. Right.
saying? On to that
Mm-hmm.
shit. So you think,
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, I see Adam Scheffner. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Dropping some
it's
news.
there's some news right here. Click on it and be some
But then
pretty bullshit.
you have to say that and circulate names and big time players around us because that's the only way you can get buzz for the
Mm-hmm.
Panthers. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause
That's the only
I
way you
just
can get
can't.
buzz for the Panthers.
I can't see the line giving up the Porter. Why would you do that? You guys, shit, got
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't.
motherfucking
Of course. I mean, of course they wouldn't.
yeah. But
I mean,
if they do it let me know but they don't trust his back.
they hurt.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, they
saying?
hurt. They
Because
hurt. And they would. Yeah,
he
and they trying to get up off of.
he's good. They're trying to get him. Make sure he got
Mhm.
He damaged goods.
That they trying to get up
Mm-hmm.
off of.
Yep.
Exactly. And
In
see
a
that
way,
be like I
in a
say,
way, you train no goddamn sound for.
but that's how name.
So
That's how
what?
name. And see, that's the reason why. That's how names come to Carolina. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how you
Mm-hmm.
get a name in Carolina. If you don't draft
Yeah.
it, you don't draft it, you're gonna overpay for it, or the motherfucker cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He cook,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
bitch cook.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and not saying cook on the other side of production, but they already seen at the prior team that he was at. Leo has said that plenty of times, the motherfucker, and they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? They're
What's
like,
that?
"Oh, if he was
What's
that
that?
good,
Oh yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
went head to head
Mm-hmm.
with other people. And he'll
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
you
yeah,
heard
yeah,
me
yeah.
say that.
Leo say that shit all the
Yeah,
time.
if he's that good, why didn't the other team keep him then?
Right.
You know,
Right. Which
motherfucker,
ain't
but
always the case. Sometimes they just can't afford that player. You know, they got to make a business
I'm gonna tell
decision.
you
You know what I'm
something.
saying? But
I'm gonna tell you something, though, D'Angelo, and you
I
know
already
this
know
to
what
be
you're finna
true.
say. I already know what you're finna say.
They'll make a goddamn way. They'll make a
They'll make a way.
motherfucking way.
They'll make
Yeah,
they'll make a motherfucking way.
that
You're right. You're right. You're right.
unless that motherfucker is
And
dead,
if that player don't want,
that
he don't want to be there.
he don't want to be there. He don't want to be
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But as a nigga, they put that money in motherfucking signing bonus, motherfucking wrap it
Yeah.
up in a
Yeah.
damn envelope, whatever the fuck they got to
Yeah.
do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? To
Yeah.
keep this motherfucker down.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Hey,
happen, cuz
that's true. They will make a goddamn way.
they'll make a
They want you.
motherfucking
They gonna
way.
make a way.
Cause
That
shit, look at
is
down.
a fact.
That Cincinnati motherfucker say, man, I ain't got no goddamn money, boy. I ain't got no damn money. But they knew T. Higgins was one of the best second options, you know what I'm saying, in
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking professional
Mm-hmm.
football. And
Mm-hmm.
that shit went on for about 2 goddamn years, you know what I'm saying? And they finally
Yep.
made that deal happen.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He
Yep.
sat there and played that bullshit. I ain't got no money. 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 I ain't got no
Well,
money.
shit. We hell the Bengals. Hell, he don't be lying. He ain't got no money like that. He really, they
Man,
really
that
don't.
motherfucker, nah,
He
I
got.
ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Because
He got
now, fuck,
money to us, but to the mother owners, he ain't get. He broke. He poked to the
well,
mother
not,
owners.
not, not to that other owner, but he got money to run that motherfucking organization, bro, because
Yeah, 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 yeah. He got money
the
running on,
NFL
but
got
he
the
they don't
ATM
he
machine.
don't he don't do he don't do no extra. He don't go the extra mile for that
No,
organization. Tell
no,
you
no,
that.
no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the NFL, a motherfucking ATM machine, man. He got a
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
money to
yeah.
pay them damn players, this and that. No, can he say, can he make him the highest paid
Well,
motherfucker number
well, well,
two?
well. They still got to have that escrow now. You still got to put that money in the escrow.
But he got it. But what I'm saying is, D'Angelo, this
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker here, the NFL, the motherfucking getting ready to go in and now. I done told y'all what the plan is for that motherfucking corporation, which is the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
How they getting ready to go over? Them motherfuckers getting ready to go overseas. Them motherfuckers getting ready to expand right here. Them motherfuckers getting ready. Now,
I don't know. I don't know how that overseas. I don't know if they're gonna ever go there. They want to do it, but
what?
logistically, that shit just ain't gonna fucking. That ain't gonna work.
They already got it. Because what's gonna ever happen? They getting ready, motherfucker. It's gonna be two motherfucker. I'm telling you, it's gonna be two motherfucking bye
Maybe Mexico. Yeah, you could do it in Mexico and goddamn Canada, but you can't away in goddamn Germany and shit like that. That's
Oh, they're going to get Germany. They're going to Munich. That's gonna be one of the main ones. And London,
I don't. Yeah, I don't see how
Mexico, London.
logistically
Look,
Mexico
check
is
me out.
fine. 'Cause shit ain't nowhere depending on where you at. But
Check me out.
going across that water
Listen
every
to what I'm
week.
saying.
Go ahead.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. You getting ready to have two bye weeks, And the way they gonna set up, and it's gonna be new conferences.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Them 14 international teams pretty much gonna be in the same goddamn conference.
Uh-huh.
So that's gonna be 6 games right there, just like we do. That motherfuckers ain't gonna that motherfuckers not gonna have to go across the water like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you only saying 6, 8 games, 8 teams. You understand? Every team got the motherfucking come across the water. Then you gonna
Mm-hmm.
set it up to where, like I said, it's gonna be 2 bye weeks, and one of your bye weeks gonna follow you coming off of that international game. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's gonna end up working.
I still don't like it though. I
Well,
still don't
I
like it.
mean,
Keep that shit over.
hey,
Keep that shit
them
over
motherfuckers
here.
don't give a the motherfucker don't give a fuck what, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers want that money. They want that got that money over there, bro.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
want
you
them big
can't. I mean,
ass
they gonna
motherfuckers.
fuck around. They gonna fuck around and fuck shit up, man. You gotta leave well enough alone,
Yeah,
man. If
yeah,
it
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
broke,
yeah,
don't
yeah,
fix it.
yeah, yeah. I'm not, nah. See, I'm 100% with you on that right there. Like, they
Yeah.
gonna take it at the game. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Chasing that money, you
Right.
already know. You
Yeah.
already know what time it is.
Touch that money.
Yeah,
Yeah. You gonna fuck.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
gonna fuck it up, man.
yeah. I agree. I agree with you on that. Now, they gonna fuck up some of the integrity of the game. You know what I'm saying? Chasing that money,
Mm-hmm.
but cause them
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers already done said like, yo, you gonna do away with the goddamn preseason, and you'll stretch them games out. It's gonna be 2 mother. They are when they roll the motherfucker out and they show you the plan how it can be done. They getting ready to do it.
Mm. I hope that shit. I hope that shit falters. I don't want to.
Look,
I don't want to
they
see no
already know.
goddamn teams in another goddamn country.
Check me out on this. Anything that you do, you put it in testing first.
Yeah.
So what have they been doing the last couple of years? They've been
The
testing your
last
ass to
shit,
see if
10
you can
years,
get up
they've
early
been
in the
playing games over there.
motherfucker. They've been testing your ass to see if you're gonna get up early in the morning and watch that motherfucking game. Which motherfuckers have been
I
doing.
don't make it. I don't make
Right?
it. If the Panthers ain't playing, if the Panthers ain't playing, I ain't making no effort to get up. Now, if I'm up, I'm gonna watch it, but I ain't goddamn making no effort to get up to watch no early ass game.
You might
No,
not.
sometime I'm up.
You might not. But
Yeah, I ain't get.
like you said,
If I'm up now, I'm gonna
that
watch it. But I ain't making no effort to get up.
if that's the
I
Panthers,
say my
you gonna
energy
get up and watch
for the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
for the
Unless it's
1
the
o'clock
Panthers
game.
playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving
If the
my
Panthers
goddamn
get
energy
up,
for the 1 o'clock game.
you gonna watch that motherfucker, right? If
Right. Yeah, the
if
Panthers
a
playing. Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah. I'm
got
gonna get up.
if a motherfucker already paid for the package, he gonna watch the motherfucker cause he done paid for the package and football
I got
already
the
on.
package, and I still don't watch them every game.
But
I
if you
sleep.
get up, D'Angelo, if you get up Sunday morning and they already like, look what motherfuckers do. Sunday morning, I'm up. Damn,
Yeah,
I'm watching football today. Motherfuckers hyped up, geeked up, waiting for 1 o'clock. If football already
right.
on when you get up, you watching that motherfucking game, man.
Yeah. If I get up and it's on, I check it out. I check it out. You know what I'm saying? I check it out. But like I said,
Yeah.
it's been games where I'm shit. I didn't get up to right before goddamn 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, depending on what time zone I was in. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn it,
Cause
that's when I got up to watch the game.
a lot of them games be early in the season. A lot of them games have no implication, and people be
Right.
like, "Fuck."
And
But
most of the time it be the goddamn Jaguars and the goddamn Browns and the goddamn really the murder game most time.
yeah, but like I said, once again, it's a test subject. The NFL
Yeah.
says, man, if we can take the Jaguar, which the Jaguar owner being a foreign motherfucker, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and got a lot of business
Right,
interests and shit
right.
over there. You know what I'm
Khan, what is
saying?
his name?
So he
Shaka
signed
or Shaka?
Shah Khan.
Shaka Khan, whatever the shit name is.
Yeah,
Shaka Khan.
he he told them motherfuckers, you know, that he'll do it. He'll take his team over there. You know what I'm saying? The majority of the time. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
know. I know.
He'll
But
he'll
but but but
he'll let him
but they built a new
make him
stadium,
do
so
it.
you know that team, and you know they ain't going nowhere. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. They don't nobody
he'll
go
let him
overseas like the Jaguars do.
exactly because he said
Hmm.
because he wants he said shit. Well, I do it. You see what I'm saying? Where other owners like damn, I got
Yeah,
I do it. I want to do it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
yeah.
because he got a lot
Hmm.
of business
Hmm.
over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He down
yeah,
parlaying his boys over there and all that shit there now. You know what I'm saying? So like, go
yeah.
see my team play
Hmm.
this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So it works for
yeah.
him. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
There'll be other
Yeah,
motherfuckers that it worked for. It's gonna happen. See, like I say, that's what you do. You put it out there and you see what stick. And it's been
yeah,
sticking. If it ain't stick, it'd have been stopped that shit. They'd might have done one game a year. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
done built up about, you know what I'm saying, a couple of them
yeah.
motherfuckers, yeah, more and more. I don't know, they playing
Shit,
a big ass stadium
it
like
goes
a rock
about
star, bro.
that should go up to week 9, 7, 8, 9 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I do that. I,
They
I
playing
don't
on like I say.
I don't
Say what
need it.
now?
I said I could do without it. Me personally, I don't need it.
Oh, well, you know, I'm just telling y'all that they coming. They coming, they coming, they coming.
Mm.
And them motherfuckers want more. See, they gonna throw it at the boy like, oh, they gonna be like you. Say them boy gonna be like you, man. Fuck all that shit, this and that. They gonna come to them boy down and say, look, man, we got to expand the league. If y'all want more money, this guy's gonna have to go.
Mm.
What you wanna do?
They ain't turn that
And
no
they gonna
money.
put that and ain't nobody turning down no money. Ain't nobody turning
Mm-mm.
down no money. Ain't nobody turning down
Yeah,
nothing but they collar. I'm telling you.
right.
Ain't
Yeah, they
nobody
ain't turn
turning
that
down shit
goddamn
but they
money.
collar.
Mm-hmm. You're right about that.
So y'all can stop that bullshit. Ain't nobody turning down nothing but they motherfucking collar now.
Mm. Mm. You're right about that. Yeah, I hope that shit go to hell in the handbasket with the politics. This is America's game over here. Leave it in goddamn America.
So yeah, but I don't seen the model. I don't seen what they get ready to do.
Yeah.
I don't seen what they do. College football. They get ready to take that motherfucker and pull it up into one super conference damn near. You know what I'm saying? And make it
Yeah, I
available
know.
for them boys to write their own motherfucking schedules and shit. And damn
Yeah,
near
I know
run
they
it to
want to
where
do that.
yeah, to where damn near them teams that's serious about motherfucking football. Them the
Yeah,
ones that's getting ready to play football. Fucking
yeah,
Michigan, Ohio State, or you know, the motherfucker that you
yeah.
see every Saturday.
Eric, Alabama,
Alabama,
uh,
the motherfucker that's making money selling out people traveling across the
Georgia.
state. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
They damn near like they're gonna make one league. a college
Yeah.
league. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. I
It's gonna
have
probably
heard
be about
something.
70. It's gonna probably be about 70 teams, and then they're gonna go play ball. Yo,
Mm,
they ain't gonna fuck with the rest of these mother fly by night motherfucking program.
yeah.
Fuck that. Oh,
Yeah.
you good for 1 year. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No. They had a motherfucker that's there every year.
Yeah.
They not fucking with you. See? They're about that damn money, man.
Oh, I know. That's what I do know. But they talk that
Yeah,
bullshit walk.
I'm talking bullshit. Whoa, man. Bullshit can't walk across the street. I tell them motherfucker keep that bullshit up out of here, man. If I don't hear that shit, that's what make me so mad though, D'Angelo. Like I sometimes man be sitting here just frustrated as hell, man. Motherfucker talking that dumb shit, that bullshit, man. Like
Right.
it's crazy.
Right.
Like
Right.
I said, the oh we made a playoff. Oh this guy, you know what I'm saying, getting ready to turn this
Mhm.
place around. And we ain't seen him play a lick of motherfucking NFL ball yet. He wasn't that damn dynamic in motherfucking college, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Well,
Right.
now I could see if the nigga was like a man amongst boys. Like this nigga ain't even got no business playing college. Like you just
Yeah.
dominant. You on another level. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then
Hmm.
he come in. No, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucker just want to stop him. And
Yeah.
now that we drafted him, you know what I'm saying?
Before
A
yep.
motherfucker that we didn't even know that like was on nobody's radar to
There's
come
nobody
here,
right now.
but
Hmm.
how so he fell here? Oh my God, he get ready. Now we got this guy, you know,
Hmm.
like
Hmm.
Lee Hunt
Right.
on Station 88 NCAA, another channel of the Black Cat Podcast Network. I did a breakdown on Lee Hunter. Told
Hmm.
him
I
motherfucker
remember.
about Lee Hunter.
Hmm.
How the song pop up, we get Lee motherfucking Hunter. I ain't
Yeah.
heard a motherfucker talk about Lee Hunter. Now Lee Hunter
It's the
getting
goddamn new
ready to be
Derek Brown. Derek Brown
shit.
2.0.
No shit. That nigga Aaron Donald. And some
Well,
of these
yeah.
niggas motherfucking eye. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
No. Lee is not getting ready to be Derek Brown or motherfucking Aaron Donald, Chris Jones. Nobody like not year one,
Yeah.
not year one. He's not even gonna have Ashawn production
He got to get
this year.
strong. He got to get strong. He ain't got that grown man strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Is
good
he
athlete though.
he's a good athlete, he's
He-
nasty, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
He a,
That's
he
good
a
yeah,
junkyard dog now. That mother
yeah.
junkyard dog. He wasn't the
But
mother. He just put on his uniform. He don't even put no gloves on. I said, he got them junkyard dog. Yeah. That
yeah,
mother don't put nothing
but
on but his uniform.
it's in them goddamn trenches. I'll tell you about the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking trenches in the
Yeah,
dirt.
you got.
It's different down there. You understand what I'm saying? You got
I
to
ain't never
be
been
on
down there, but goddamn it, I know it. I know you
different.
got to be on one to be down there.
It's different down there.
There's been many times I done came down there and goddamn
Grown man
had to fill a
motherfucking
goddamn
business
gap.
down there. You
Shit.
know what I'm saying?
And goddamn dug in and dodging them goddamn guards, pulling them, trying to goddamn fill a goddamn alley coming down out of the section from my safety position. Shit. Motherfucking
Grown man business down there. Them first 5 years,
around.
son. Understand what I'm saying?
Goddamn right. Mhm.
That first
Yes,
three to
indeed.
five is grown man business, bro.
Hmm.
That ain't nothing to be played with.
Especially in the
You just
NFL.
don't
Shit.
come down
Hell,
there
they had
think you
Derek
getting ready
Brown.
to
Derek
dominate
Brown had to
shit.
get it right. Derek Brown
Hey,
had
how
to
to get right.
get goddamn.
That's what
He
I
had
was
to
telling him.
get his
I
mind right.
said, no, nah. I said that boy there. You know what I'm saying? I said that boy gonna be right. No. I said first of all, that boy wasn't playing beside nothing, nothing,
Right.
nothing,
Right.
and was handling
Yeah.
business.
Yeah.
World bill, this, that, no. But you could see already was handling business. Wasn't playing beside
Yeah.
nothing. From 0 to motherfucking 5. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you just kept seeing coming to his own, coming to his own, coming to his own. Stop playing with me, man. These niggas talking over stupid ass shit like this and that, like, bro, there's nothing else down
Somebody
there.
who that was. Somebody talking about how he ain't that good. Who the fuck that was? Who the fuck that was last week?
Well,
If he don't get sacked,
this is the thing.
was it Rashak or some
Yeah,
damn body?
yeah. Well, see, because they don't understand the position. When you're
Yeah.
a four is not glorified. A
Right.
four is not glorified.
Mm-hmm.
That's like an offensive guard. Offensive guard is not glorified.
Mm-hmm.
You come from the center position, and the guard done made the center, and the center get more clout than the guard. Right side, left
Just off.
side don't fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because you that good, because nobody you always taking pressure off of that and the tackle or what the fuck ever. And everybody's got
Yeah.
more on the tackles and the center than they ain't looking at the guard.
Yeah.
And the four, the same way. He taking on two
Mm-hmm.
down, he always taking on double team and stopping the motherfucking run.
Yeah.
Where the three is one-on-one penetrating, he getting the sack, the you know what I'm saying? The pressures of
Yeah.
sack, and 9 times out of 10, getting the motherfucking hit against the run behind the line of scrimmage. And everybody thinking, oh, he working, he all right. See, because you just seeing the, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
The glory, you looking at the glory, but then you're not looking at the four.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Or
You
the
got to look at all the dirty work that motherfucker. Double teams that
yeah.
motherfucker got to eat.
And the 0 doing pretty much the same thing.
Same shit. Yep.
And all his shit is for losses because he the closest
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker to the ball.
Right. Yep.
He is the closest motherfucker to the ball. But he only,
Mm-hmm.
but if you ain't in 3-4, he ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. Right. Yep.
but so it's not a flashy D tackle spot. But if
Not at
you
all.
you doing your job, you got to know to see, and that's why he gets snubbed for the Pro Bowls
For Pro
and the, you know
Bowls.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying, and the this
Mm-hmm.
and that, the top
Mm-hmm.
100. Now they can't deny him
All right. All
at
right.
all,
Mm-hmm.
but they're gonna
But
say,
he don't.
"Oh man, shit, I got
But he ain't
give
gonna
him
get.
you got to give him an
He
alternate."
ain't gonna get. He ain't gonna get mentioned with the household names though. You know what I'm saying? They always.
No.
He ain't gonna.
Yeah, that's why. Oh shit, damn, got to give him an alternate. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Say like
Mm-hmm.
when a Cam Hayward move on out the way,
Yeah.
and who else an older guy in there right now?
Uh, uh,
Uh,
shit.
shit. I have to look it up.
Vita Vea, older guy would say right now.
Well, no,
Say Vita
I will.
Vea.
Vita gets snubbed too.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're right.
that's another one or two Once they move the fuck up out there, he'll take their shine. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
you can't have, they ain't gonna never have a maybe two fucking fours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In the league that they gonna get shine to. Everything else gonna
Mm-hmm.
be 3 or 0.
Right now, your boy got them Carter, uh, Jalen Carter,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, yeah.
Carter, the boy from Detroit,
Oh
motherfucking
yeah, uh,
Quint Williams, and you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
Clinton. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Cause they threes.
yeah, yeah,
But them is mother, I mean, them is the motherfucking guys, man.
yeah.
That's doing it. No problem. The rest, I don't know, man. With our team, I right now, I'd have to say I got to get the quarterback position revamped. That's the first thing I got, and then I can
So
evaluate the
I,
rest of this.
I second that motion.
Huh?
I second that. I say, I second that motion.
Yeah, because I can't see how this motherfucker this is not running at its full capability. Put it like that.
Not at all. Not at all.
It's soft. It,
If the fans, the Bryce fans could see that, and see how much better the offense could be with a capable, goddamn, competent quarterback, man. I can only imagine what this offense would be, man, if we were able to
mm,
goddamn
oh
if
goodness,
it was able to reach its
that's
full
right.
potential, man.
Yeah, because how can you carry 7 wide receivers and a motherfucker only give you 3,000 yards
Right,
and one wide
right,
receiver with 1,000?
right, right.
How does that happen? And then you only throw the ball like I keep harping, but mother don't want to listen to what I'm telling you. You're only throwing the ball 25 to 30 sometimes. You throw over 35 plus and you got problems.
Right.
That game, when you ask to throw 30, 40 times, we end up losing the majority of them games.
Yeah.
And the output is horrible.
Terrible.
So why are you carrying 7 receivers? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you ain't getting a production for maybe 2.
Because I always told y'all, man, Canales, he don't really want to run the ball. He really wants to throw the ball. He don't really want to run the ball. He's hamstrung and he has to run the ball. He that is not what he truly wants to do. He don't want to be a run first coach. You know what I'm saying? It ain't many offensive coordinators this day and age that are run for hell. The only one I know right now currently is Arthur Smith. Hey, rest of them boys, ain't nobody running no run first offense. Maybe not even the Ravens. I about to say right now, not even the Ravens is doing that shit. Nobody's doing that shit.
Well, so it's like say you said the Ravens, and you got a guy over there that's like a phenomenal athlete. You know what I mean?
Right.
And know, and you got maybe 4 superstar backs in the league, which If I had, I say King Henry, Saquon, Christian McCaffrey, and Gibbs. You know what I'm saying?
Jonathan Taylor.
Taylor, yeah, Taylor. So that's no Taylor round off number 5. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And do the offenses truly move through them?
Not. Maybe not even Derrick Henry in Baltimore when he was in Tennessee.
I say
No.
the majority one where it does. I'm gonna speak on one
Maybe
where
McCaffrey.
it does. McCaffrey. There you go. McCaffrey.
That's what I
And
said. Maybe
that's
McCaffrey.
because he does so much. He lines up in the slot
Right,
and
right,
that motherfucker might be a
right,
wide out time. Then he in the
right,
this and that and in the backfield.
right.
So like that's why he is who he is. That's what make him y'all. Cause what he does,
Yeah.
where he he's a matchup nightmare. Fuck a problem.
Mm-hmm. I heard, which is true because I've been saying this shit since day one. You know, I mean, ever since Canales came in from day one, and he said he wanted to be a run first coach, but he only said that after he had watched the film. But you know what I'm saying, even when we drafted Bryce, man, when we were talking about, you know, with Frank Wright. Frank Wright was talking about running the ball. You know, I've never ever in the history of fucking football, NFL football, drafting a quarterback to be a fucking run first offense. When you've never heard of why would you draft a quarterback number one overall to be a run first fucking offense? That's a fucking oxymoron. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's a telltale sign that quarterback ain't worth a damn when you didn't took him number one overall, but now you want to be a run first offense. That don't go together. That don't make sense. I heard the real HHT say that last night. And I was like, yep, I said that a long time ago. I said that a couple years ago. But then
You
why
gotta
would
take
you
the ball
draft a
out of man.
You got
I
right.
mean,
You got to take you
you
got to
just
take it out
gotta
of the
look at
hand.
what I just said. What I said earlier. Look at how many times you got the motherfucker best spinners of the ball on the board that you know what I'm saying, that put points up on the board and yards and stats and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then you start
Mm-hmm.
telling motherfuckers say, I don't want to hear about motherfucker stats. Okay, well, win loss is a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go ahead and get an elephant out the room. Okay, so but when you put it on there, all right, let's talk about Bryce Young. Fuck it. So what we talk about? We talk about Bryce Young, right? Fuck it. He's 14-32, whatever that, you know what I'm saying, his record is. Okay, you say, all
Mm-hmm.
right, we lost, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I give you that. You ain't never hear me argue nobody down. I'll state the record, you know what I'm saying? Cause it's not good,
Yeah.
cause he didn't, he's not good enough to say, to put the other, let's say 10 games on his resume and
Yeah.
end up being 24 and whatever. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get to the
Mm-hmm.
other 10 off individual effort. So
Right.
individual effort is what he did in that box. The 250, 300, you know what I'm saying? Yard
Yep.
game. Consistently. Not 150 here, 54. Oh shit, 400. When you do some shit like that, and there's that, oh shit, 400, you got to look and say, whoa, what happened there?
Right.
You know what
That's
I'm
an
saying?
anomaly.
What happened now?
Hmm.
That's an anomaly. That don't happen.
Hmm.
Like, hold up, somebody happened. What happened? Was
Yeah.
the whole defensive backfield hurt? What happened?
Hell, did the goddamn defense show up? Were they even on the goddamn field?
Exactly.
Was he throwing on air?
Because that don't happen, y'all.
Hmm.
That don't happen, people. Somehow that when the motherfucker and that's just amazing. When the nigga have a good game, D'Angelo, you're like,
It's
what
a
happened?
shock. Right. It's goddamn shock value. Goddamn shock factor. You're right.
So
What happened?
that's why I can't understand when the motherfuckers say I can't understand why y'all saying this or y'all say like when the dude has a good game, people are trying to see what happened on the other side. Like what happened?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
It damn it so bad. Goddamn it. He have a good game. Motherfuckers on the other side of the ball lose job. Motherfucker lose. Damn it, motherfucker lose job damn near when he have a goddamn good game.
you feel me? And don't say that's a lie, cause that happened. That shit was happening.
Yes. Yes.
That shit done happened to a couple coaches,
A couple coaches.
not just
You
one,
lose that.
a couple.
You lose that to that motherfucker. You goddamn and then liable to lose your job.
Yeah, you let this motherfucker and this team beat you. Oh, bro, we got to do something else around here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, this little motherfucker supposed to be beating up, goddamn it. You
No way.
something, man. Yeah. We can do better than this. Like them pack your goddamn bags, son.
So when you evaluate that, that's why I scratch my head when I sit here and talk to some of these fellas, man, and it make me. Well, what the hell are you looking at?
I'm telling you, my
are we
bet.
watching the same shit? Are we is
Right.
I mean, is it because
I,
it's been a lot of times that I ask myself, well, hell, man, is it me?
no,
Am I
I
being
ain't
too
never.
hard?
I ain't hell no, go. That's one thing
I've
I
done it.
ain't never questioned. I ain't
I've
never questioned my goddamn fucking football acumen on that motherfucker. That one of them goddamn it in my room. Nah, never did that. Now,
I have the
now I'm gonna tell
I
you, don't you ever do it again.
I have because man, I'm gonna sit here and tell you, bro. I done fought people on this show tooth and nail.
I know it. I know it.
I done fought my homeboys, my damn uncles.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey,
All types of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Behind.
man,
And this right
that's
here. I got an uncle. He played at Fayetteville State.
hmm
My uncle played at Fayetteville State.
hmm
And he played football, no football.
hmm
But he don't sit down and watch no football game like that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I done been there and watched games with him. I done been there. Even watching games like that, he don't, you know what I'm saying? He
hmm
don't sit there and watch a game like that.
Yeah.
Whether it be a college game, pro game, what the fuck else. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
But he gonna talk football.
Yeah.
Some situations. You
Uh
understand?
huh.
So here I be looking at a situation that, okay, I looked at Bryce in college, you know what I'm saying, 2 years ago.
hmm
And he'll do like most of the motherfuckers I give you the stance of Alabama and Carolina drafted him. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And they give him time because of who he is and the franchise value.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the way, and that's why, because of talking to him, I know what other people. He's the average poster mark what everybody is saying.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The central is of what everybody is saying. He is that, say, 75% Bryce supporter. Well, not even a
Uh-huh.
supporter, not a supporter,
Uh-huh.
but this is the way it has to go. You
Uh-huh.
understand what I'm saying? Because he was drafted #1. What you gave up for him, what he did in college, who he is. You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah.
is the way it has to be, because this is the way it has to play out.
Right.
And that's why we're in the position where we're at. The
Mm-hmm.
wheels will have to fall off. And I knew it the whole time. When I was
Mm-hmm.
year two, when I was get the fuck, you know what I'm saying, this and that, I knew what was
Yeah.
gonna have to happen. I knew it was gonna come down to, you remember, because when I
Yeah.
said I said they gonna give him the option and this
Yeah.
and that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Year two, when
Yeah.
I was talking, hoping, oh my God, I hope. The only thing
Yeah.
that was gonna get him the fuck up out of here in year two is the benching and all that. Cause I told
Yeah.
motherfucker, no, you got to get him out the
You
building.
gotta get it
I
right.
knew they were gonna
Mm-hmm.
come back to. Andy Dalton would have had to play lights the fuck out.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? But the
Yeah.
bench still a thing where they done went to Bryce, cause they
They're
done went
still there,
back
right.
to him.
They
You
still
know what
gonna
I'm
go
saying?
back to him.
They done,
Mm-hmm.
they done went back to Bryce this year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Andy Dalton, well, last year, last year.
The only way they wouldn't have went back to him if we were if last year. No, I'm talking about in year two. The only way they would have went back to him, if it wouldn't have went back to him, if we would have, if Andy would have made a playoff, when we'd have went to the playoffs, then
No, they wouldn't have been.
he,
No, they wouldn't have went back to him, but they wouldn't have got rid of him.
I think they
You
would
know
have
what I'm saying?
JJ McCarty the shit out of
No,
him.
no, hell no, they wouldn't have got rid of him. Cause see,
Mm-hmm.
you see, JJ still here.
Well, you're right. Yeah, you're right
See,
about that. Yeah,
JJ still there,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, play that situation out over there, the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Play that situation out. You understand what I'm saying? Play
Yeah,
that
yeah,
situation out.
yeah.
JJ,
They, they would have bought us a competition.
yeah, play that situation out. JJ still there, right? After
Mm-hmm.
Sam, they gave JJ a shot, right?
Yeah.
After injury, or what the fuck else, right? JJ gets another shot.
Mm-hmm.
JJ get injured again. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Now motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
scratching their head. He wasn't playing well, but he gets injured again, right?
Yeah.
So you bring in Kyler Murray. Now, Kyler Murray already has he got a clause, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He got a clause that says, regardless of what he does, he can look at another team. I guess they got to offer him a deal or what the fuck ever. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because he already know. I'm in a situation where they got to make a decision on this guy here.
Right.
They gonna give McCarthy
Another
one
shot.
more shot at.
Yeah.
He's getting one more shot.
This year.
He got a 5th-year option. Yeah, because see, they gonna have to pay the 5th-year option.
Well, no, they don't. They don't have to pay for it out. They don't pick it up.
Well, if they don't pick it up, no, D'Angelo, he going into year 4.
No, he ain't. JJ going to year 3.
He going into year 3. No, I'm talking about after this year.
Oh, after this year. Okay, okay.
Yeah, after this year, he'll be going in year 4. And see, to pick up that option,
Right.
you on a time limit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I think if Kyler Murray coming in and do what he need to do, JJ ain't even gonna get another opportunity.
No, they I think he gets another one.
Cause I don't think they would have. I don't think they would have brought Kyler Murray in this quick. Because Kyler Murray ain't that type of dude to be on the. You know what I'm saying? Kyler Murray, you don't bring in Kyler Murray to sit him on the bench because he ain't got that type of personality.
No, 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 no. You misunderstanding me. Not this year.
Yeah, okay. With Kyler
Not
Murray,
this year.
okay. But that's what I'm
See,
saying. If Kyler Murray take him to the, he ain't gonna get another opportunity.
no,
Regardless, he
Kyler
ain't get
Murray.
if Kyler Murray gives Justin Jefferson 17, 1,800 yards and the Vikings win 10, 11, 12 games, J.J. McCarthy will never see that field again, not in Minnesota.
No, I don't think so. Listen to what I'm saying now. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the timeline. Not in the
You say what?
2026 season. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I agree. Now, in the 2027
Can,
either.
can you hear me? In the
Yeah, I hear you.
2026,
Mhm.
Kyler Murray will run the Vikings because of the simple fact you get Kyler Murray for the league minimum, whatever the fuck they paying him, because Arizona is carrying the freight charge on Kyler Murray right now.
Right.
The Vikings getting a discount,
They get
a
it for
deal,
they get it for
nothing.
cheap. They get it for cheap.
They getting this
Yeah,
deal, right?
they getting it. I don't think they
Kyler
paying him but
Murray
what by what
will
$5,
win.
$6 million now?
I don't know, and it don't even matter. They're not paying him in value. You see
You're
what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right.
Arizona is paying the freight charge. Now,
Hmm.
if Kyler Murray get him up, other than Kyler Murray winning a motherfucking Super Bowl with the Minnesota Vikings, Kyler Murray does not, I repeat, does not re-sign with the Vikings
Hmm.
because of the simple fact the
They're gonna have to
Vikings,
give too much money.
yeah, and they want to move on with a
Yeah,
guy that they're
it
gonna
ain't.
go on with for the next
Hmm.
5 to 6 to 10 years.
Right. Hmm.
Kyler Murray is gonna be, like I said,
Too
if I'm
pricey.
wrong, a 2-year bridge at best.
Hmm.
Now, if, like you said, if he carries them deep into the playoffs or something like that, now you're drafting down there in the 20s. So you gotta, if he wants to, sign him like Stafford and them. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's gonna
Like Sam
cost them,
Darnold. You mean like Baker
yeah,
and Sam?
like Baker and Sam, it's gonna cost them 35, 40 some plus. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Hmm.
Why Kyler Murray for one more year? But see, now you saying, God damn, is we gonna pay that type of money for a 1-year rental?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to
Hmm.
tell you what I'm telling you.
Hmm.
So you
Hmm.
get JJ gets another shot.
Yeah.
unless
Yeah.
they say, well, we got a good chance of winning this motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Unless they think they going to the motherfucking bowl in 2027.
Yeah.
If it ain't no
I see.
chance of that, you don't you get the J you get back to JJ.
Yeah.
JJ gets you back up in the top
Top
15,
top 10.
12,
Mm-hmm.
top 10, and now
Yeah.
you draft his ass out of here.
Right. 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 Mm-hmm.
So you will have to
Yeah.
pay him a
Yeah.
5th-year option
Right.
going into 2028 and a 2027. What the fuck out? You don't pick up his option. Going
Right.
2027, 2028 year, you don't pick
Right.
up his option. He
You
just
make
there to
you
see
just
what the
there.
fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
If you go, if you even don't, if you want to give him another contract.
Well, if he ends up doing something, you know you got to extend him because you
That's
didn't
what I'm
pick up the
saying. Yeah,
option.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give him a contract. If you, yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said
yeah,
contract.
you
Yeah,
got to give him.
extend him, give
You
him a
got to
contract,
extend him. Yeah.
whatever,
If you don't
whatever.
want him to go into free agency, you got to extend him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, that's just business
Mm-hmm.
101 for where they at. Now it's all about making
Mm-hmm.
the numbers
Mm-hmm.
make sense. Hell, it ain't even about winning. You know what I'm saying? Sometime at that point,
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
it's about making the numbers make sense. And see, that's like I say, that's where we could be. I always tell them it's nothing new up on the sun in the NFL. Not nothing
No,
new.
I don't know.
We could be right there. We could be right there, the same shit. But see, we picked up the option, and then we sitting there
Mm-hmm.
at the end of year 5. You know what I'm saying? Do you make now? Do you give a contract out? Do you go draft? Do you, especially if you fuck around and do some dummy shit
Mm-hmm.
and forego this year's draft? Because I
Right.
think the next 2 drafts is gonna be, you know what I'm saying, good draft.
Mm-hmm.
The next 2, just depending on
Yeah.
where you fall.
Yeah.
Manning ain't coming out. Rayola ain't coming out.
Rayola. Mm-hmm.
I think one of them other boys, one or two of them other boys are going back to school. That's
Mm-hmm.
projected to come out this year, but they going
Yeah.
back because it's
Yeah.
too loaded. It's gonna be 2 or 3 motherfuckers that's gonna go cut their ass back to school.
Lagway probably too. Lagway. Uh, shoot. What is Lagway? Here's Southmore this year.
I don't know how to let me see. Let me look it up. But since I said it, let me look it up, and I can tell you who will probably cut. I will tell y'all right now who will probably cut their ass back to motherfucking school. Yeah, hold on. Shit, I done fucked up. I wrong down. I tell y'all who can their ass back to motherfucking school right now. Okay. Like I say, Archie will go back to damn school. Like you say, hold on, say. Let me see about DJ Lag.
Rayola. No, Rayola ain't coming in.
DJ Lagway. Yeah. A junior.
Oh, he junior. Okay, I think
Yep.
South junior.
He go. Yep. He can go back to school.
Well, he go back to school.
Like,
I don't think he really got no more. He ain't got no momentum yet, so he can go damn sure go back to school.
he can go back to school. After this year right here. Yeah, I don't know if he's red shirt or what. You know, what I'm saying? He got 2 more years that he
Yeah,
after this right
yeah.
after this right here. He got 2 more motherfucking years that he can play. We'll put it like that.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Got 2 more
yeah.
years. He he, he can be a 5th year senior
hmm
that he can end up playing. Lagway, you
Your
got
boy,
goddamn
from NC State,
Trinidad Chambers, damn sure going back to school.
Trinidad. I don't know. Trinidad, he ain't got another. I think he ain't got
Yes,
another
he
year out
do.
of this year. You know, I thought
Yes,
the
he do.
NCAA. He do.
Yeah.
I thought Trinidad. You know, he barely was able to play this year. You know, he had to goddamn appeal. I don't think
Now
I don't
Chambers.
think he got. I don't think Trinidad got another year after this year, dude.
No, Trinidad, old man, Trinidad got 1 more, got another year.
Oh, I didn't know
Two
he.
year,
I know he got. I know he had 2 more years. I know he got 1 year. I didn't know he had 2 years. Okay.
oh, 2 more years, man.
What's your boy from NC State?
Oh, you talking about CJ
CJ, yeah,
Bailey?
CJ. Bailey, yeah, CJ Bailey, yeah.
Yeah,
Bailey,
Bailey should ain't
Bailey,
number
Bailey.
sophomore.
That was about to
Bailey
say
a
Bailey ain't
sophomore.
never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a sophomore. Yeah, what I'm saying. Yeah, he's a
Bailey
sophomore.
ain't number sophomore.
Mhm,
Yeah, Bailey. No,
mhm.
Bailey ain't even projected to. You know what I'm saying? To come out.
No, no, he ain't never. But I was just thinking about the quarterbacks. 2 years from now, he'd be one of them.
Yeah. Motherfucker, game,
Well,
man. Motherfucker.
they built a lot of goddamn shit up in goddamn Smithfield and goddamn it. Them Target every goddamn thing.
Now, um, the boy from USC, he
Yeah,
ain't got no more eligibility.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
got to
yeah.
come out. Marvell,
But Lenore still got another year if you want. If you
Lenore,
want it,
Lenore's got another year.
Donnie got another year.
Let me let me check. Let me check Lenore's. Let me check
Now you got one more year
Lenore.
if you want it.
No,
Oh, you don't?
uh-uh.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he a red shirt. So
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, cause he played 23, 24, 25. He played
Hey,
26 season. He played 4 years at South
damn,
Carolina.
something like that.
He can probably be a 5th year senior. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I can
yeah.
say I don't know. Like I
Well,
said, I
if
don't know if
he
he got
red, I
eligibility.
think yeah, if he a red shirt soon, he can play. He got one more year. He probably had to
But
get
he
it.
was
You know.
but see, I say like that take that 5th year senior year, you got to have some shit. Like I don't see him
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
taking a
No,
fifth
no.
year.
He,
See
no,
that
no, no, no.
I
Yeah.
think that's almost be like Carson Beck, you know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
wanna say that's bad look on them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it is. Yeah, yeah,
The high profile guys when they take
yeah.
them almost like they say Leggett, right? It took
Mm-hmm.
him look,
Mm-hmm.
it took him 5 years to do this and do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that same thing that happened to your boy that went #1 this year. Wasn't he a 5th year senior?
And those, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now, if
Mm-hmm.
Mendoza, if it had been another quarterback class, a couple more
He
motherfuckers
wouldn't
out
have.
there,
Oh yeah, yeah. He
he
wouldn't have
would
went no
never win
more.
no more.
No.
It'll drop because of that right there.
Yep. Yeah, he never went no more.
That's kind of asterisk type thing right there beside them
Mm-hmm.
at the quarterback position. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
When that older, you know that when that older quarterback come up out of that
yeah,
motherfucker, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause what? Yeah, well, no, Lenoir's 20, he's 21 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 21. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
Motherfucker
goddamn, you
be
get to the league, it be 23.
22, 23. Yeah,
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
22,
Yeah, he got to
23.
come up out of that
Mm-hmm.
bit. Yeah, he got to come up out of that bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you know that, D'Angelo. You can't stand there. You can't be 22,
No, I know.
23. You come up out of that motherfucker. They gonna say
Hell
something.
no.
They want you. It's a
Well,
thin line. They want
that's a
you to say,
knock. That's
oh,
a knock on you.
that's
It's
a knock
normally a
on you, but
knock.
they say,
Yeah.
yeah, they want you to say, oh well, he played a lot of ball. He played enough ball. Cause you can't play with them 4 years now. You understand what I'm saying? Even if you
Mm-hmm.
jumped in the portal and you
Mm-hmm.
done been to two schools or whatever, they don't want your ass to play with them two. You could play 4 years and have one good year, but you play that fifth year and that be your best year. They say, I don't know. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
And then you coming out that bitch 1 year older.
Right.
See, like Archie. Archie go 4 years, they ain't gonna say a fucking word.
No, no, no.
He's gonna come out that motherfucker 21 years old, about to be, you know what I'm saying? 21,
Mm-hmm.
about to be 22. They ain't worried about the age,
Mm-hmm.
because that's still in the age range.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's still in the age
He got
range. They
he
say
got a
they
lot of football under his belt.
got a lot
He
of
got.
football left in him, got a lot of football he done played. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So boom, you
Mm-hmm.
good. Number
Mm-hmm.
one overall, bam, bam, bam. I don't
Yeah.
give a damn if it was Archie, a top recruit. If he do to play the 4 years, usually they play the 3 and come
Yeah.
out. If they got handed the ball and you got handed the ball your first year, you played about 4 or 5 games, whole season, sophomore season, whole season, junior season, come on up out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you got like Archie will get ready to get handed the ball his freshman year, but old boy came back to school, Quinn Ewing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That threw him the fuck off. Then the next year he didn't have the season what people think. See what I'm saying? Come
Right.
back and it got
Mm-hmm.
better
Mm-hmm.
this year, last year, but it still wasn't Heisman Trophy.
Right. Right. Yeah.
So he gonna carry his ass back to school. Is what's gonna end up happening.
Yeah.
Not unless if this motherfucker lighted the fuck up.
Yeah. If you light it up, you know, they go. Where he's the uh, uh, without a shadow of a doubt, bar none, number one quarterback. He'll come out.
Yeah, Heisman Trophy got him in
Yeah.
national championship.
Mm-hmm. Got him to, right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Solely by him, not
Right.
not not him defense, no shit like that.
Mm.
Him and the
Running
goddamn
back.
running back.
Don't run.
Yeah,
Running for 200
running
yards
back got yeah,
3 weeks
yeah,
in a
yeah,
row.
yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Him throwing that bitch 350 a game.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, all of Lenoir can hope to have a good showing this year. Probably go to a Senior Bowl or something and a combine. He gonna have to compete in the combine. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
even get into the first round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What that chat looking like, Joe? That bitch slow. That bitch ain't moving.
No, because man, we on the tailgate.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah,
right. You
we
did
don't.
say you had both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn,
we don't tell.
that
Not
chat
to
ain't
get
moving
in
up.
trouble.
Damn,
Huh?
they won't move it. I looked at it. I clicked on it and was looking at it and seen it move.
Yeah, we just broadcasting on the tailgate. Like I said, we
Yeah,
ain't on the main channel.
yeah.
Yeah, we're on the tailgate. Yeah, you gotta have shit. Like when you're on tailgate, you gotta have 60 motherfuckers. And hell, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the
Goddamn,
morning.
shit. You talking about get your ass up?
Huh?
I said, shoot, get your ass this goddamn weekend. Goddamn, shit.
Yeah.
Some motherfuckers ain't working today. Goddamn, early holiday,
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Holiday weekend. Yeah.
holiday weekend. Motherfucker, everybody, a lot of motherfuckers off on
Uh,
Friday, off today.
all the motherfucker gonna have, yeah. They gonna off the day. Yeah. Absolutely right. Or they getting ready to get somewhere traveling.
Yeah. Mhm.
We go back on Black Cat later on tomorrow.
Mhm.
Come back. But like I said, man, that was the biggest thing that I had to get on my chest, man, was like this damn. And I'll talk about that too today. You know what I'm saying? Sometime this morning.
Mhm.
The fuck motherfucker got we division champions and shit like that. How far does that shit go, bruh? That I mean, that's still like I said, that's still weighing on my chest. I mean, how far does that go? Especially the way, you know what I'm saying? The
And take it with
way
a grain of salt, man. Don't go that far. I tell you that. It don't go that far. For shit, you ain't even got to take our word for it. All you got to do is go look at the goddamn rankings. The rankings tell you everything you need to know.
that's true.
They don't even hear the rankings. When you sit there and look at the Panthers rankings, you wouldn't even thought we made the goddamn playoff. But they got a goddamn right.
That's because of the way it happened.
Right. Mhm.
I mean, if
They don't. The national pundits don't respect us.
I see what my man named Dank, well he said go Seahawks. But they ain't giving them they respect neither. They the fucking champions. And
Yeah,
motherfuckers don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get in their respect. You know what I'm saying? That's only
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
they'll say Sam
Sam Darnold.
Donald
Mhm.
ain't no top notch
Yeah.
quarterback or whatever. It was a
Ain't
fluke.
no franchise. Ain't no franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
When
Sam Darnold say he gonna
everybody know
straight.
now,
He
Sam
gonna
Donald. Say what now, Diablo?
I was about to say Sam Darnold say he gonna show y'all that y'all playing on your goddamn name. He gonna show you goddamn.
If he
Yeah,
does,
yeah.
I mean, ain't nothing nobody can say. Ain't nothing nobody can say. 3 years in a motherfucking row.
Right.
That motherfucker
Right.
don't put down after 4,000 yards, won X amount of games. What the fuck else? Ain't got a Super Bowl. And shit,
The motherfucker
you can't fuck with
solidified.
Sam Donald. Solidified.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
solidified.
Like your boy Ben, what's his name? Ben, the food critic. Solidified.
Solidified all day long. You can't shit. Motherfucker went to me. Shit. I know I had to say the same thing. Like, damn, is the motherfucker legit? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But hell,
right.
I they come to Minnesota and done that right over Seattle.
Right, right.
He good to me right now.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Good
He
to me
proved
right
me shit. You goddamn
now. He
right.
proved me right now.
You do that shit 2 years in a row, goddamn it, Dave.
2 years.
Shit.
That is 2 years in a row right there. That's 2 years in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did he look bewildered in the motherfucking playoffs?
A few, a
In
few
Minnesota,
times.
yeah. No,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking about in Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah. He went to
That
bed in
Minnesota
Minnesota.
playoff one, yeah, he shit the bed in that
Yeah, yeah.
playoff game.
Yeah, he went to
But
bed like a motherfucker.
then you come back, you was in a dog fight in that motherfucking conference out there in the West. You was in a motherfucking dog fight, and then you won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So fuck that. Why not? They end up playing. They played around 3 motherfucking times.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on,
Every
man,
time.
stop that bullshit.
We goddamn time.
Stop that bullshit, bro.
Hmm.
You got to get to the man. I don't see how they can be so hard on other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But get this other little something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Slide all the way across the board.
Well,
That motherfucker slide all the way
you know,
across the
well,
board.
I'm kind of goddamn grace and mercy. I'm kind of grace and motherfucking mercy, boy.
I'd be like, damn, this motherfucker slide all the way
Shit.
across the board.
I'm trying to tell you, boy. God damn. I don't think I ever
Every
seen somebody get so
day.
much praise that ain't deserved it.
Never.
Goddamn.
Never.
Deserve it. Look at that goddamn praise he gets. What?
I ain't never seen a motherfucker get it like that.
Wow.
Dude gets pass after pass after pass, finish after pass.
Yep.
Well, you can't do him like this, and you can't do him like that.
Mm, mm, mm.
My goodness, bruh.
Goddamn job, man. Every time I think about it, I think about goddamn job. Boy, they got it. Boy, they know he got it. Got them poms and titties out for that goddamn job.
I was like, fuck it, man.
He going
He
down
just,
with shit.
just not. He could not understand the other day what I was saying that the offense got to help the defense, and it was the offense fault by not putting points on the board.
Yeah.
He just would not get the concept.
I heard it. 'Cause I went back and listened to it yesterday. A lot of that I missed. I went back and listened to it. I ain't listened to all of it, but I heard you explain it to
Hmm Well, there's nothing to explain. Like, that's football. I mean,
Right.
I
Well, yeah.
understand. I mean,
Right. Right about
like, if
that.
I score and I stop you and you come back and score, I got to put the ball in the air.
Right.
But the mother told me, say, you ain't running yourself back into no game. Okay, then what are we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all understand that say, but then they realize, well, now, and I don't even want to, and I'm not trying to put you in a I got you moment. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We just
Mm-hmm.
talking football. You just told me I can't run myself back in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So what else I got to do? I got to throw it.
Got to throw it. Got to throw that motherfucker.
I got to throw it.
Right.
So now if I'm dropping back and I got you in passing situations, I get a chance to rush the passer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Meaning I get a chance to get a sack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we was in the bottom tier defending the run, because you got ran on all the time.
Yeah.
And you was in the top tier against the pass. So we didn't get passed on as much.
That's right. Yep.
I mean, that'll tell you a team without a winning record and your defensive stats was like that and you didn't have a
Mm-hmm.
winning record.
Right.
That tells you right there.
Yep.
That's what you look for. I ain't got a winning record and I'm 32 against the run. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all didn't put no points on the board.
Points on the board. Yep. Yep.
Y'all lost games because y'all couldn't score.
Mm-hmm.
And then my offense ranked 26, 28.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. That
Yeah.
tell you.
Say
Like
everything. Yep.
everything is pointing to, and that ain't me trying to make it, but everything that's your sign.
Yep.
Like you got all the signs is there.
Yep.
I could see you'd be like you scratching your head. Damn, my offense was 12. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Defense couldn't have been shit then.
Right.
Offense 12, and I got ran on. That don't even make sense to it.
It make no sense at all.
That don't make sense.
Don't even go together.
My offense that don't even go together. My offense 12 and I got ran on. That don't
Right.
make sense.
No.
There's no way that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be a way. I mean, anything. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
And
But it ain't
anything
gonna
is possible, but that ain't supposed to happen.
that ain't supposed to happen. That ain't supposed to happen.
Correct. That ain't supposed to
Anything can
happen.
happen. Now.
No.
I ain't gonna cause history of the league. It might have happened once or two because people come in there.
Right.
No, the 1903 such and such did this.
Right.
They'd have to go back some years, bro,
Mm-hmm.
for some shit like that to happen.
Yeah.
Modern day football, that ain't gonna
Right.
happen. That ain't. Oh
No.
no,
No.
I can't
No.
see how
Not
that
at
happened.
all. No. Mm-mm.
But you already know
That,
somebody gonna go back and research that shit to see if that's ever happened, D'Angelo. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Just to prove a fucking point.
For a point. Somebody probably listening right now,
Yeah.
looking
And I
it up,
don't
looking
like
it
that
up.
like that. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Go back. Hey, that's just me. But I'm just telling you, like, it ain't supposed to happen. It probably could have happened. Like, there's an outlier for everything.
Right.
For everything. But
Right.
that's not supposed to happen. That's like fucking cereal and water. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can put water on cereal, but it ain't gonna be worth a fuck.
But it ain't gonna be worth a damn.
It ain't be worth a fuck.
Hell no. No,
Say why not D'Angelo?
no, I said not at all. I'm in this in the thing Wawa. So
All right, all
there's
right.
something to drink real
Oh,
quick.
well, you stopping at one over there by Fayetteville?
Uh huh. Yep.
I ain't even never
This
been
first
in
time.
that there. I ain't been that.
This my
That's
first
a new
time.
one.
I mean, yeah. This first time I done been there since it's been open. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
came through here. That's why I said I went through Smithfield earlier, not too long ago, coming through Smithfield, and shit, they done built damn Target and everything on 95. Whole little new plaza and shit over there.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't came down. Ain't been down here in a little while.
Yeah, the Wawa is that sheets was across the bridge.
Yeah.
Outside that
Sheets,
sheet.
but I like Wawa's better than sheets.
Uh-huh.
If I'm getting
Sheets
if
gonna be
I'm getting some
major.
food,
Watch it. Watch sheets gonna be major truck stops on a while. Yeah. Well, you know what
they
I'm
got
saying?
they got some
Like
already.
QT.
They got
Well, that
sheets
that
got some
that one
shit.
right there is. That one right there is.
They,
That one at the
yeah,
Fort
they
Booth
got a
right
few.
there.
Of 'em.
Yeah.
They got one. They got one up north of Winston Salem up there on
Uh-huh.
wait,
Yeah.
uh going up there to Pilot Mountain up there toward what's that? What highway that is? I think it's
Yeah.
77. I
I think
can't think of that highway no. That's
I think they
58.
building on that that other one, the closest one in Raleigh is one on Jones
Yeah, yeah.
Sausage. That's the only
Mm-hmm.
like truck stop where truck parking is at
Mm-hmm.
the Sheets in the Raleigh Durham area. You get
Yeah, because it's damn.
outside, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
going up one.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Raleigh Durham ain't got no damn truck stop. That's just crazy.
They ain't no they it's everything is on the other side of it. You're not
Yeah,
getting
you got to get to Burlington and shit.
you go to Burlington on the other side of Durham, and then you go to Dunn, other side of Raleigh. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Before you get to a truck stop.
With Benson,
Yeah, Dunn Benson,
Benson.
yeah. The
Yeah.
loves right there.
Mm-hmm. The
On
love, yeah, the
on
love
West.
of Benson.
That's motherfucker got but you're not coming outskirts of the city right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't shit. Now they some fuel stops, but they ain't no mother.
Yeah.
Like I
In
said,
the,
that's
in
the
the,
only damn
in,
truck stop.
mm-hmm.
Is that TQ right there, Jones Saucer.
Right.
I mean that Sheets, Jones
Yeah,
Saucer.
yeah,
They
she, yeah,
probably will be a QT. I say a QT probably going somewhere, maybe somewhere on 40 right there. You know what I'm saying? But it won't be
mm-hmm.
45 or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe out there,
Mm-hmm.
40 where
The North
motherfuckers
Carolina guy, I'm
park.
trying to think, do they got QT truck stars in North Carolina? I know they got them in
No,
South Carolina or something. They ain't on me. They got them in
they
North
not,
Carolina.
that's why I said they'll be that's what they're gonna come in. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Or either she will take
Yeah.
it over.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause see, I don't see like you're now in Florida and loves be all on U.S. highways. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I ain't seen them doing
Right.
it in North Carolina. Only person I seen
Mm-mm.
doing it in North Carolina is Sheets. And
See,
QT will
yeah.
throw one up, you know what I'm saying, something like that.
Yeah.
But they ain't did it in North
Mm-hmm.
Carolina yet. So
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
it either have to be Sheets or QT
Yeah.
to do it.
Love pretty good about putting truck stops out in the U.S. highways in other states. You right. Ain't not
In
enough
other
going
states,
on.
but North Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them Carolinas was always
Always last to the goddamn taste.
last to the motherfucking last to the party.
Mm-hmm.
The show they is. They get that down. Let's see who. any football news out there.
Only
I
probably
said, if
news
any
probably
football news out there, y'all.
Arnold. Arnold. Shit, I thought he was done. They talk like they got some teams is interested in him.
Yeah, the rewards code was
Nah.
$10 and some cents. Copy your receipt.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it is.
I appreciate it.
How you think DJ Moore gonna look in Buffalo? Let's show DJ Moore in Buffalo.
I think he might have his best year this year as a pro.
Over in Buffalo.
Yeah, I think he might have his best year.
Mm.
I think he might go 12, 1,300 yards.
Damn.
About 12,
Look,
1,300
yeah,
yards, about 7, 8 touchdowns.
He's a 1,000-yard man now.
Yeah, I think Joe Brady gonna feature. Yeah. And Joe Brady go. Joe Brady ain't like Joe Brady. Joe Brady don't work with us. And Joe Brady know him. So I think DJ gonna have his best year. Then you got the best quarterback you ever had. So,
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
yeah. Yeah. Hello? Hello? You hear me go? Yeah.
Yeah. I heard.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't click in. Honestly.
I was trying to let me see. I'm seeing what the hell, like I said, is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. The rankings. Like I said, I can do all these preseason rankings.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, these are NFL. The damn preseason rankings. Ooh,
What's that? What you say?
like they got the first teams
Mm-hmm.
in all the divisions. You know who they got at number one?
Number one, what?
If you looked in every division, the last team out of every division,
Mm-hmm.
the worst team, who you think would
The
improve
worst
the most?
who in our division or in general?
Well, throughout football.
What
And you
team has
say,
improved the most out of all the teams?
mm-hmm,
Mm. Mm.
not all worst teams, not all 32 now. All of
All worst
the
team.
bottom,
Oh, what out of
last
all
year
the
bottom.
bottom feed last year bottom, probably the goddamn Raiders.
No, the New Orleans
Oh, no.
Saints. That's what they got
Oh,
up
the
there. The New
Saints.
Orleans.
Oh, the goddamn
See,
Saints. Okay.
the Saints finished number 4 in our division.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
they say, and then see, like people just don't know. Like we told them, you can't tell about our division. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because
Uh-huh.
it's so closely mashed up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So closely
Mm-hmm.
mashed up. If the Bucks didn't get hurt last year, Yeah, we don't know what say Penix didn't get hurt. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
what could have happened. Yeah, like I said, us to me, we was the healthiest team in the division.
Yeah.
You know, and we only got the damn 8 games and got in that division. That's what I said, man.
Mm.
It's a that's what makes me so hot. Well, not say mad, but like I'm looking at my fan base
Mm-hmm.
and saying, damn, why is y'all keep saying this?
Yeah.
Why do y'all keep saying this, man?
Mm-hmm.
Cause you making all us look like
Like we,
we
yeah.
think
You make it all
this
look
is it.
bad.
Yeah,
Right.
this is it.
Right.
We the shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
Cause
Oh, you're right.
because of this now, like no.
Yeah. All,
I'm not,
all
and I'm
goddamn,
not taking
all Panther fans ain't gullible in here, huh?
yeah, and I'm not taking the shit for granted. Like I tell you, I say a win's a win. This and that, depending on how,
Right. Mm-hmm.
depending on how that win end up coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna sit up here and glorify
Right. Brag
no
on.
fucking
Right.
eight and motherfucking nine.
Mm-hmm.
No 8 and
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking nine in a South Division where shit ended up being a three-way tie, 8-9, and had to come down to the two teams didn't have no skin in the game
Yeah.
to decide who the fuck was gonna be the representative
Yeah.
of the sorry ass division. Can't do that, bro.
Mm.
Swear I can.
Nah, I can't believe it.
Then see at number two you have Detroit. At number three you got the New York Giants. I think they're gonna take a big a step forward.
Giants. I got to see. I don't know. I mean, they could. Yeah,
And
they
then
could.
yeah, and then people say at number four, Tennessee Titans.
That's.
I
I
think
think
they
they're gonna take a big step forward. I think they're gonna take a big step forward. I think Robert Sala gonna get them boys good real quick.
they're number
Him and
five, the
Brian Day.
Jets.
The
Number
Jets gonna be better
six,
than what people think it too.
uh, and number six, the Las Vegas.
Yep, we're right. Mm-hmm.
Cleveland Browns at 8. I mean at 7, and the Cardinals at 8. Cardinals. I think the Cardinals gonna have the number one pick
Yeah, I
this
was
year.
about to say I think Cardinals gonna be the worst team in the goddamn league.
The worst team in the league.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So you got
But they suck and they got the hardest damn schedule.
yeah. Over there with fucking them killers over there.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, they might
They got
not
the
win the
number one
division.
coverage. They might not right.
They might
They
not
won't.
win
They
their
damn sure won't win
division,
the. They won't win no division game. Who they gonna beat?
man. They might win no division.
Shit.
Well, I tell you what, whoever lose to them in that division
Won't
won't
make the
win that
playoffs.
fucking division. Yeah, won't
Right.
make the playoff. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because that's going to
And
decide the division. Oh,
right.
it'll come down to be
None of them
like,
teams have
you got
no.
the loss.
You're absolutely
You
right.
won't have no business. Like, you got a loss against the Cardinals. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not a
Right.
loss against Cincinnati. You the one with the loss against the Cardinals.
Right.
So, the motherfucker end up sleeping on the Cardinals on a Sunday. Whether it be
Mm-hmm.
Seattle Rams or the motherfucker, what's it called? That's gonna fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
That one game right there gonna fuck them.
Yeah. Yep. I don't really see him losing it. I can't see San Francisco falling asleep. Two things are too good. Seattle, San Francisco, and the Rams, they're too good. Even if they
It can happen
fall,
though, D'Angelo.
even
Any
if they
given
fall
Sunday.
asleep against the damn. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. But the Cardinals got, they got some pieces on offense, but I don't know about that damn defense. They'll be able to score some points with McBride and Marvin Harrison and goddamn Michael Wilson, Love and Tyler Algier.
That's what I was gonna say. Ain't Algier over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got man.
Yep.
They got peace. They got Jeremiah Love, Trey McBride over there, Marvin Harrison.
Michael Wilson. I gotta say they got pieces on the offense, but I think that defense, they got pieces.
They drafted Carson Beck.
Yep. And depending on how that season go, it
Oh, he
middle
gonna
of the
get they
season.
they gonna get a chance to see. They
Yeah,
gonna get a chance to
yeah.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. It might be earlier than that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Jacoby out there raising hell right now
Right,
wants some money.
right, right.
He
That's why he
already
wants
know.
some money.
That's
Mm-hmm.
my
He ain't get no
ass.
money. He know his
Yeah.
ass ain't gonna be playing alone. Mm-hmm. He needs some security.
Got to have some. Cause he already know. I don't give a damn what I do.
He know that, and he know they gonna get it. He know he gonna take some L's, so he got to get some money. He know they can get their ass beat. So if I'm gonna be starting quarterback, getting my ass beat, you gonna pay me to get my ass beat. You gonna pay me something now? Think you got them L's?
The one thing about it, he know this. And this is the way it's supposed to be. They fuck around draft Carson Beck.
Mm-hmm.
Carson Beck gonna get a motherfucking shot.
Yeah.
He gonna get a shot. It ain't gonna come off the ripple. It's gonna be later on.
Mm-hmm.
Like we say, he might get a play just like Shuck did last year.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
about 8 or 9 games. I done half
Mm-hmm.
the season or anywhere between 6 to 8 games, he gonna
Yeah.
get to play. You
Yeah.
might as well get ready to
Mm-hmm.
see him.
Yep.
Cobra said saying like this right here. Out of them 6 or 8 games that he gonna get to play, that might be the toughest part of the schedule or what the fuck ever. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
around, he lose all them motherfuckers, right?
Right.
And he might can't even get a backup job. You know
That
what I'm
what
saying?
I'm saying.
Or what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck ever.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
like you said, he tell them over, y'all put me in a predicament. I'm
Right.
gonna need some more.
Yep.
I'm gonna need some more
Right.
bread.
We already know it. That's what he's looking at. How he looking at it. We already know it's going to happen. Damn it. Now, and I got to be the one to take the goddamn brunt of this bullshit. Y'all gonna compensate me for this shit.
He gonna have to take it. Ain't nobody else getting ready to take it.
I
No,
know.
they ain't gonna blame him. They ain't gonna blame Carson Beck, and
Mm-mm.
they ain't gonna blame that coach because
Nope.
he just got there last year.
Right.
He just drafted, I guess, what would be his quarterback in Carson Beck,
Mm-hmm.
and all Carson Beck got to do is win at least 1 or 2 games.
Yeah. And look confident.
And look, yeah,
Yep. He
and
look
then
confident
motherfuckers,
and win a few games. He'll get his chance next year.
and now he's gonna get a next year shot. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
And like I said once again, they sitting up there, the motherfucking Jets or the damn Dolphins or something like that. Damn sure Archie Manning ain't coming out of that motherfucker. They go to
Yeah.
them, go to any them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hell, fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's why I tell I am. There's a possibility. Miami, Cardinals, Jets, and the motherfucking Raiders sitting there ahead of the Carolina Panthers.
Yep. Yep.
Even if we have
Right.
a damn fucked up season
Mm-hmm.
with the number one schedule,
Yep.
them 4-5 teams right there, and depending on what the fuck Cleveland do. But I
Yep.
think Todd Muck gonna play Shador Sanders. If
He might play, but he won't start the season.
Deshaun Watson don't look good. And
Yeah.
for all y'all Cleveland fans out there, I think it's just something in my motherfucking my mind, my heart. I ain't gonna say my soul, a tingling in my feet that say Deshaun Watson gonna have a good year.
Me too. I think he is too.
And then they're gonna have an issue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. People forgetting that. Oh yeah.
Yep. Then you're gonna have an issue.
People forgetting it. Go ahead.
Shador Sanders ain't no slack at
Right.
all. And he should be starting quarterback for one of them teams. He should have been starting quarterback for the New York Giants.
Yep. Yep.
Because I ain't sold on Jackson Dart.
I ain't neither. I like him, but I ain't told him.
I'm with you on that. We see eye to eye on that. I like him, but I ain't sold.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't sold at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, because I pulled my bet back, and I swear I thought he was going number 3 to New York.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe they're going to go to New York.
I lost my money behind some fuck shit. I ended up losing my money, D'Angelo, behind some fuck shit. Because that was some fuck shit they
Well,
did at that point.
oh yeah. But I didn't think it'd go to New York. 'Cause New York don't draft chocolate coated covered quarterback. So I knew.
Well, see, all y'all say that. But this 2026,
They don't.
this
You gotta look at history. What you always say. What you always say. Gotta look at
I
history.
understand that. But see,
Go back and look at history.
this a $1 billion business now in the NFL. That's just like I was saying, but back in the day, nobody drafted none. Not to be no damn quarterback. You come if you were black, you want no motherfucking quarterback, you want no motherfucking center, no middle
Yeah,
linebacker.
you're right. But they still got organizations that the New York Giants is one of them organizations. You ain't gonna get no chocolate covered coach, and you ain't getting no chocolate covered. Well, they did get Antonio Pierce, but that he was a damn intern. That damn it, they ain't giving you no chocolate covered coach or no quarterback. That just Giants. You go back and look. They done had a couple backups, but not no starter.
Well, once again, It's 2026.
Every, I think every organization that at this point has had a chocolate covered quarterback be their main guy at one point in time in their organization, other than the Giants. Every one of them, except for the Giants.
Like I'm gonna say it one more time. It's 2026,
Hmm.
and it don't a $1 billion business out here. I think they done broke that damn color barrier.
Yeah, but I'm just I'm just telling you what the Giants organization ain't done.
Yeah, well, that'll be some shit holding them motherfucker back.
Well, I'm just telling you, they haven't done it. I'm not saying that
King Willie
they
said
would never do it.
King Willie said that
Hmm?
Russell Wilson started over there, but I think D'Angelo talking about drafting and
Driving,
being the franchise
right,
guy.
right, franchise guy. We all knew Russell Wilson came in there to be a lame duck.
And what Jameis Winston?
Jameis Winston, goddamn. I think Gino was even there. Well, I think was Gino there?
No, Gino was at the
Not
Jets.
Gino, but
Well, not Jets.
who was that? It was somebody else that was there too.
Oh, what that boy name? Tyrod, was Tyrod Taylor over there?
Well, Tyrod, yeah, Tyrod was there. Yeah, Tyrod was there. Damn sure was.
Tyrod was
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tyrod was. I'm sure somebody else was there too. Somebody else was there too. I can't remember who it was, but the Giants ain't never had one there that you knew had a chance to be the guy. The closest one would probably be Russell Wilson.
Russell done retired. Russell said he going in the booth.
Well, he said he ain't ruled out coming back, but it had to. He's still a play, but right now he gonna go in the booth and let somebody come call him, and and he feel like he got
Take his ass to
that
the
chance to play.
motherfucker. Fuck that
That
shit,
way,
man.
yeah,
I take my
that way
goddamn
it should
ass
be.
in, man.
Right, right.
Fuck that shit. They gonna diminish his little damn Super Bowl career and all that stuff like that. So last
Yeah,
damn 3 plays he been terrible.
terrible, terrible.
Everybody gonna start picking. He go somewhere else and be shit. They're gonna start picking his. They're gonna start picking his career apart. Then
Right. Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna. I
But he
now
ain't got that.
after my
He ain't got that. Huh?
after my second play, like I I get my starting job taken from me or what the fuck ever. You know what I'm saying? Like some
Mm-hmm.
shit happened, right? We go out there and this how the shit happen. You get paid a big contract. Now they can't pay no defense pieces and shit like that. And my help get taken away from me. I was
Yeah.
already at the height of my career. Oh, I'm good now. I do some spectacular shit. You know what I'm saying? Can carry the team, but I ain't the 100% sole reason why. You know what I'm saying? Like he was.
Yeah.
Look at the
Mm-hmm.
defense. Now Russell did some shit. I ain't taking a damn thing away from Russell. Russell did some shit at
Yeah.
one time for about I'm only gonna say 2, maybe 3 years. 2. I know. Russell top 10 quarterback.
Shit,
Russell
top
top
10,
10
he top
quarterback.
5. But for a couple
Well,
years, he was top
at
5. You can argue he was top 5.
Yeah, well, that's what you might say 3 years right there. You know what I'm saying? Three right there. Say top
Yeah,
five,
yeah,
and then drop into the top 10 or what the fuck else. But Russell the man. We just, hey,
yeah, yeah.
fuck it. I agree. I ain't all you ain't get no argument out of me. But
Mhm.
then Super Bowl, and then they went back and were going to grab another one, and then that that not giving it the beast mode shit, you know. But that
Mhm.
beast mode running like a motherfucker out here, and he still had that goddamn defense.
Yeah.
So, but don't take away what Russell did and who Russell was
Can't,
at that time.
now you can't. Yeah, you can't take it. Russell was a bad man for a few years. And motherfucker run that thing, and he throw that raindrop on your ass. He had a beautiful deep ball,
Yeah, yeah.
beautiful deep ball.
But hey, go back to them smaller, limited guys.
You took the word right out of my mouth. You took the word. That's what I was about to say.
Go back
Now,
to
and that shows you Russell had a strong rule. You know what I'm saying? But Father Time has caught up to him. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you think in a few years when Father Time catches up to Lil Mate? You know what I'm saying? When he ain't never had no strong run. What you think gonna happen?
he ain't got no strong arm. He ain't got them elite trait. He ain't got that
Nothing elite.
blinding speed like Russell and Kyler. He ain't
Right,
got that
right.
arm like them boys. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't gonna be long, D'Angelo.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't gonna be
4
long.
5 years
Let let
out
let let,
here.
let him have a goddamn. He didn't have one. He had a little shoulder injury in college, but let him have another little injury, shoulder injury. You know what I'm saying? And that arm gonna get a little weaker. It ain't gonna take right like you said. It ain't gonna take him long. You know what I'm saying? Because he already ain't got no goddamn no arm strength.
And I tried to tell them, see, that's what we were arguing about. I was arguing. I don't know. I argue with so many motherfuckers so much. I don't know who it was. I don't even know who it was. And we
Mhm.
was coming off of these points. I was rattling off these points just like you just said, injury. Or that, just like you just said, regular father time. You know what I'm saying? You get better
Yeah.
motherfucker. I know it was when me and Drive was talking, the first of the show the other day. And I was
Mhm.
telling him he ain't get no better physically.
Right.
Meaning we was talking about I'm gonna go back to the conversation.
hmm
We was talking about look at Jimmy Horn. Did
hmm
you see them pictures Jimmy put out there?
hmm Yeah,
Jimmy
we talk
got
about when
bigger.
it talk about when it. I know he has pictures with his old lady. Seen a picture with his old lady. Pictures. Hell, even when he was at the goddamn the trail ride.
Yeah, Jimmy got bigger, man. Jimmy done got bigger. You can physically see
Yeah.
without a shadow of a doubt that Jimmy got bigger
hmm
to absorb some of them motherfucking hits. Now, if Jimmy and let's dive deeper in this shit. Let's dive deeper into it. Jimmy fucked around and put on weight. Ted McMillan fucked around and put on weight. Why is that?
You be able to take that goddamn probably medicine balls that the quarterback gonna be throwing them. Hospital ball. Be
Meaning
able,
and meaning this. Them boys know the quarterback can't catch me over the top.
hmm
All them wide receivers got to damn near play in the slot to get fed.
hmm hmm
That's where the medicine balls at. That's where the
hmm
motherfucking to absorb them hits at. That's why you
Yeah.
got to put on 14 pounds or something like that. Jimmy probably put on another 10 or something.
Mhm.
Look like
Mhm.
now he could have stayed where he was. I can see McMillan putting on some. He got the bigger frame,
Yeah.
but Jimmy game is over the top. Jimmy
Right.
could have stayed like that, like
Mhm.
what that boy name that used to play for the Eagles,
Sean Jackson.
Deshaun Jackson.
Sean.
Deshaun Jackson was no big, look, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Small, fast motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Getting it. Could have stayed about Deshaun,
Mhm.
and he kind of short. They had the same build, but no.
Wow. Now Jimmy's way short. Jimmy kind of built different. Deshaun was slim and like 5'10", 5'11". Jimmy stacked. Jimmy 5'8". So but I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Similar build, but what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Jimmy didn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
to put
I
on.
see what you're saying.
I know why Jimmy put the weight on.
Uh,
And if Jimmy had a quarterback that can make use of his speed, he wouldn't have had
yeah,
to put the weight on. Cause they wouldn't have been. He wouldn't have been just like all his life, all his career. He wouldn't have been taking over hits that he gonna have to take right here.
yeah. Mhm.
Where was he at? The ball that he dropped. Where was he at? Coming across the goddamn field.
Run a shallow crossing.
Thank you. Just telling him, man up, go burn this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Let's drop one of the motherfucking hands on, go to the house.
Mm-hmm.
No. He got, like
Ain't
you
no
said, he
way.
got to run
Ain't no
shallow
way you go
crossing.
through a whole right, but ain't no way you go through a whole season. You got Jimmy and you ain't hit him on one deep ball for a goddamn touchdown.
Yeah.
And you sitting there in Tampa Bay, sitting there with a goddamn smaller receiver than goddamn Jimmy Horn and Ted Johnson. Ted's even smaller than Jimmy. He be getting off. The Baker can throw it to him. Hell, Ted's goddamn 5'7", and hell, he 160 goddamn 155, 160 pounds.
That's a damn shame. It's sad.
That's crazy.
It's fucked up. It's crazy work. I keep saying, motherfucker, crazy work on this bitch, man.
And Ted's ain't as fast as Jimmy. No, I mean Ted's is quick, but Ted's and Jimmy should be doing the same thing. And they damn near about the same. Jimmy is thicker than Ted's, but they about the same goddamn height. And Ted had like 6 touchdowns last year. That's a goddamn rookie. Ted was damn near with the goddamn one of the last picks of the goddamn draft. I think he went after Jimmy did. I think Ted went 7 round.
He went 7 rounds.
I think so. If I'm not mistaken. But he got a whole lot of burn. When the boys started getting hurt, shit. They put Tez in and goddamn Tez goddamn hit the ground running.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
I think Mike Evans got hurt, and damn Godwin always end up hurt, and that's why I told motherfucker that
Oh, King Wilder said
not last.
Andre Woodson. They damn sure I forgot about Andre Woodson. Giants draft Andre Wilson. But the shit, what they didn't draft him to be the what Brown was that they drafted Andre Wilson. I remember Andre Wilson. I can't remember what he won the first round pick. I don't think they drafted him to be the man. 2008, goddamn it, Eli over there. They drafted him to be
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
try to
they
back up Eli, probably be a
shit.
backup or develop him into something.
Yeah, the backup
Maybe.
D. Yeah, yeah. I remember Andre Wilson vaguely, but shit, they didn't draft him to be the main. Giants ain't never drafted a damn Brown quarterback to be the main.
I tell you, man, 2000 motherfucking 2026. Now, shit
To
going. Hey,
six.
that motherfucker don't give a fuck.
I
Tell you.
don't know, man. Shit. I'm just shit. I got to see it. 'Cause I like shit. They ain't drafted a Brown coach either. Head coach. They ain't no head coach. Brown head coach. Which I mean, it's quite a few organizations. I don't think had a Brown head coach yet. But shit, y'all, there ain't too many organizations that ain't had one of them yet. Or a coach of color.
But once again, on that, even on that note, motherfucker, get a shot to do something.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, get a shot to do something because when I don't really want to step into this race thing, but it is a thing in the NFL where it's
Right.
saying
We can't.
qualified head coaches, uh, defensive coordinators, and all that right up. Like the offensive coordinator gonna get a whole lot more burn than the defensive
Right.
coordinator. You know,
You
for
don't
for
see you don't see chocolate covered goddamn offensive coordinator. So
yeah. So
that's the problem.
and um, I was reading a thing just the other day where it say Jairo Evero end up he has to put up. So we finished 14 last year, right?
Mhm.
So he gonna have to be 12 to 10, right?
Yeah.
And then he gonna be looked at
Mhm.
as a head coach candidate.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why he gonna have to do this year right here to even be considered. You understand?
Yeah.
When other motherfucker, say Ben Johnson, right?
Yeah.
Ben Johnson for 3 years, they didn't give a fuck what he ended up with.
Right.
You understand?
Mhm.
Motherfucker said he the next head coach of this one, this
Mhm.
one, this one, whichever motherfucking job he wanted.
Mhm.
So
You shit. You got a couple good defense coordinators. You shit. Vance Joseph should have got a job this year. He had
he
them
done had
Broncos.
one though, but he done see he done
Yeah,
had that
yeah.
motherfucker
He had, yeah, he did. He had a chance with the Broncos.
but
You right. You right.
Broncos
You
and
right.
Detroit, he done had two.
You right.
But
Right.
my thing is,
But
and I can't tell motherfuckers say
right.
like, yo, got to go in that motherfucker, man. D'Angelo,
Yeah, I'm here.
y'all, yeah, can you hear me? Okay. Look, I'm gonna tell
Yeah, I
you
hear
like
you.
this here. I get the head. See what Todd Bowles, a motherfucking Vance Joseph, them type cats right there. I'm going to that
Brian
motherfucker
Floyd.
where he might get his back again. He might get one more motherfucker shot. Might. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Might
yeah.
not. But this is the thing right here. If I get my head coaching shot, right,
hmm
I'm going to have to dictate terms to them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So if you know, or is they going to tell me, I'll probably stay a coordinator forever. Because now, if you know, I get the motherfucking job and I'm the head coach, they don't agree to my motherfucking term.
hmm
And my term is going to be like, I need, of course, the money
hmm
and the draft, free agency, and pretty much like, let me run this motherfucker.
hmm
If I might not tell them I want full roster control or no shit like that, like Matt Rule did. I don't know how he pulled that the fuck off,
Right.
but you're gonna give me something
Right.
where you're not gonna come in there and fuck up what I'm doing.
hmm
If anybody,
Right.
I'm gonna bury my motherfucking self.
Right.
Put it like that, because
hmm
I'm not gonna let you Frank Reich, David Tepper situation.
Right.
What the fuck? You told me I'm gonna be able to draft a quarterback. I'm telling the
Right.
world
Right.
that I'm drafting my guy. Whatever.
hmm
Y'all already know. People already saw that shit. Nigga was trying to on the other podcast the other day trying to say Frank wanted Bright. Ain't no goddamn way.
Yeah, no,
All the writing,
goddamn
all the
right.
motherfucking writing, all the writing
Who
on the
the
wall,
who the
all
hell
the
said
writing on
that
the
silly
fucking wall.
shit?
Come on, man. Come on,
Who
man.
said that bullshit?
One of them guys out there. One of them guys out there. I ain't gonna name. One of them guys out there in Pantherland. You know what I'm saying? But D'Angelo, if you
Charles
use
said that
common
shit.
motherfucker, no. If you use common motherfucking sense, right?
Yeah.
And the
hmm
man, the owner of the team, come to you,
So what go? Okay.
bench. I said the owner of the team come to you and tell you
Yeah. Uh-huh.
what we gonna motherfucking do. But he had already
Yeah.
came to you and told you that you was gonna make the pick,
So you
and then they reneged and went
right.
another way. Right? So I'm
hmm
sitting there with the job, and I done told people that this was my pick.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Now we fucked up.
Yep.
Now we fucked up. Okay.
And that's what started the goddamn real.
Yeah, but now we fucked up.
That was
Cause
that was
how how in the hell
yeah.
is this my pick when then that is documented that I told him that the footwork was messed up, this, that, the third,
Yeah.
and we need to start adding it.
hmm
So why didn't I know that
hmm
before the draft?
Right.
I missed. So did I miss that
Mm.
at the draft and the pro day and all that shit? How the
Yeah.
hell you miss his footwork and him throwing all tippy toes and all kind of shit like that? How you miss that when you was evaluating him
Right.
as, and this is my hand-picked guy.
Right.
This is my
Because the hell,
hand-picked guy. And before the
Frank,
fucking, this is my hand-picked guy, and before the first game, I'm telling like, well, he ain't ready. But this is my hand-picked
yeah.
guy. No, man, that shit
Mhm.
don't even add. That shit don't add up, man.
Right. Because that wasn't the case. That was the only hand-picked guy. It was never a Frank guy. Frank just had to go along. He had to go along to get along, but that was never Frank guy. That was never Josh McCown guy.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Yeah, obviously they won't Deuce guy either. Well, I don't think Deuce really gives a fuck, but I think Deuce seen some looking at that bullshit in practice every day and was probably saying, he said, this kid ain't it. I know a goddamn quarterback. I can see Deuce. But then I know a goddamn quarterback. I see one. This ain't it right here. He probably, I'm pretty sure he took the side of goddamn Frank and goddamn Josh.
Well, that's why they was out. That's why all of them out. All three of them out
That's
there.
what I'm saying. That's why they all got fired.
Well, they all got fired.
He took their goddamn side. You know, Deuce was probably talking shit, and Bryce probably was goddamn scared open his mouth. Deuce,
Well, think about this. Which you know this to be true. On a running backs coach, right?
Mm-hmm.
On a running backs coach. How can I effectively have a run when I got a quarterback and we can't get the passing game going? Or
Right.
the quarterback ain't efficient enough.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get my
Efficient
running
enough
game
to,
going.
right, you're right. For my running backs to do any goddamn thing.
Exactly. So that's why he gonna be hot with the quarterback, because now I look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one, he the assistant head coach. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they got to make them calls. You know what I'm saying? And plus, he
Right.
the running back coach.
Mm-hmm.
So I look fucked up.
Yeah.
Any way you put it.
Yep.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking shit about the quarterback because he making my unit look fucked up.
Right. Yep.
Line coach, the tight end coach, the receiver coach. You understand what I'm saying? All them of them
Yeah.
mad with this nigga
Mm-hmm.
him.
But that's the thing. That's why I had to start shooting that goddamn story about him coming into a toxic environment. He didn't come into no. Stop that bullshit. He did not
What?
come into no
That's,
damn toxic environment. He
that's
made the
what
damn
caused the
environment
toxic
toxic.
environment. There you go. That's
That's what
what
I'm
caused the
saying.
toxic environment.
Right.
That's what
He
caused
came into it. He caused the goddamn toxic environment.
That's what caused it.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker.
How can a coaching staff, a brand new Avengers coaching staff, be toxic when they ain't coach their first goddamn game yet?
Yeah.
Got
Like,
of fucking coaches coming together You know what I'm saying? A goddamn infinity, a goddamn infinity stone. Goddamn all the infinity stones coming together. Goddamn it. You telling me that it was a goddamn toxic environment? No, it was not toxic yet. The environment became toxic when they goddamn got that boy in there and seen that that shit was not you, like you say all the time. Round peg, square hole.
Yeah. And
Fishing.
we sitting there telling management, yo, this is what's gonna happen, bro. I can't tie my name to this. You know what I'm saying right
Yes.
now. Let's do it like this,
Mm-hmm.
this and that. And then they were pushing, no, 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 I gotta have them out there, you know what I'm saying? We done
Mm-hmm.
I done spent so much, we
You
done
know,
done
but
this, we done done that,
spent
you
all
know
this
what I'm saying?
capital on him. Got to
Yeah,
play.
he's not ready, you know what I'm saying? I keep telling you
Yep.
he's not ready, not ready, not ready. It's not, it's not gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
I can't effectively run the ball. I can't effectively do this. I can't effectively block up front. I can't effect, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
what he's doing back there is affecting us, you know what I'm saying?
Across the
Up
board.
front, across the board.
Yeah.
So, and you started telling this, and then I'm going back to my guys, and I say, well, what they say? Well, did you tell them this, and that? Ah, damn, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This shit ain't gonna work,
Mm-hmm.
bruh. But you
Mm-hmm.
got to make it work. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, they
Mm-hmm.
telling, they putting heat on Frank. Frank got to put heat on them. You
You
know what
don't
I'm
need
saying?
him. Yep. Yep.
And
Yep.
you know,
Then Tepper got to have a motherfucker to tell him everything what's going on. Not Tepper. Got to go find him a motherfucking mold.
I don't think it was more of the mold than motherfuckers sitting there frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was more a snitch than motherfuckers frustrated.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was saying, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
frustrated, maybe we can get something done. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They showing their frustration versus cause what would if I was James Campen going up there telling everything, right?
Yeah. Uh,
What does that get me?
uh,
You know what I'm saying?
no, I guess she got it. I'm pretty
He
sure
ain't
he
gonna
got
get no head
himself.
coaching job. He ain't gonna get no. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he ain't gonna get no
He
head.
don't
Hell,
know
he ain't
how to
gonna get no head coach
like.
job because shit, they camping with shit. He up there in
He
age, so
was a
he ain't
line
worried
coach.
about.
But he was a line coach. Like they
Yeah,
not.
he was a lot. I know that.
I'm not gonna get
Yeah,
the head coach job.
but right. But I mean, I guess he. I don't know. I
But
mean, oh,
yeah,
shit.
what the fuck I get out of
Maybe
snitching?
they could have been. They could have been throwing him goddamn shit. Could have been paying him the snitch. Could have been throwing him little shit stacks here and there.
That's my
Shit, you
damn
tell him
thing.
what kind of.
I mean, I answered a lot of questions. I asked a lot of questions. With the shit, and I really never gotten a
Mhm.
definitive answer. And that's where it always comes back to me is like, because you can bust apart a lie. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because it don't make sense
Yeah, yeah.
when you start to, you know. Uh, it's almost like mother on first 48 and all that stuff like that. I'm gonna tell you, oh, they killed him and this and down there. Man, we didn't find no body. We didn't find no gun shell. We didn't find no, you know what I'm saying? Over there where you said it
Yeah.
was. Like, it didn't happen like that. It ain't no way it could have happened like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what. It don't
Yeah.
measure up. You know what I'm saying? When the blood dropped right there and the body laying over here. No, man. It just don't, it don't add up, D'Angelo. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
What the
But you
camping?
didn't, but you know, go. Some people you just got. Some people that just love to tell. I mean, you just got motherfucker
Why
just
the
got them
fuck
in
can you
them. It's
get
in their
out of
blood to
it
be a
though?
snitch,
You still
huh?
you still get something out of the snitch. What the fuck did he get
But
out of it?
what you, shit, it could have been off the football field. I mean, off the field shit. It could have, man. You know, I mean, shit. I mean, you know, you working with a motherfucker up on the motherfucker that got so much goddamn money, so many connections. You know what I'm saying? They gonna tell him what camping got outside of football that could help him with. You know what I'm saying? You know, you just looking at it from a football perspective. It could have been. It could have
Well,
been. It could have been
no.
anything.
I'm still looking at like something get something out the motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck could it have been? You
I
got to
don't know.
have reason and a motive to get something. You know what I'm saying? To do
Some
to
of us,
do
some of us
to
got
do that.
you. You know, you come on, go. You met people that that's what they do. It's in all fucking genres, all goddamn, all motherfucking job. You can get matter of fact, don't matter what your job title is. You know what I'm saying? We sit here looking at okay, the coach ain't gonna goddamn. Shit, you got motherfuckers that just gonna snitch. The motherfuckers that just who they are. I didn't see them in every motherfucking aspect of life, man. I done came across snitches. Motherfuckers they just don't goddamn snitch. You know, they the goddamn the teacher's pet, goddamn shit,
Yeah,
you know, just
yeah.
they just motherfuckers just built like that. They just what they do. I guess
And
camping
like I
was that
said,
camping could have been that motherfucker.
I fully 100% get you, and I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. My thing still is this. There's got to be some motivation behind something.
Out. That's some
And
shit. Go. We may never know.
there you
You
go.
know?
There you go. There you go. There you go. And that's 100% true. But
Yeah, that's some shit we
that,
ain't
like
gonna
I
never
say,
know.
that all that stuff to add up tell me that and the feather in the cap or the last straw, whatever,
Mhm.
when Dave Tepper got his ass up there and tried to explain the whole shit.
Right.
That was the thing that was like we we, we fucked up, but we gonna try to make it back right. You know what I'm saying? Cause why I love to say, why is you up here at this podium
Yeah.
telling us, oh, we were supposed to go to three and
Hmm.
no, and he fucked it up because he didn't even know what was going on. Cause he
Right.
talking about we were
Right.
supposed to go to two, and that was Houston. You was
Hmm.
never gonna trade with Houston.
Right.
Houston was never gonna call Houston
Houston was
needed a
getting a
quarterback.
quarterback.
They
Right.
didn't have,
Houston was getting a
they was
quarterback.
getting a quarterback. They was getting
Right.
one of them boys. So
Right.
why would I trade out motherfucking 2 to 9? That
Hmm.
don't make a lick of motherfucking sense.
Hmm.
The Bears had a quarterback and the motherfucking Cardinals had a quarterback. That's the only
Yeah.
two motherfuckers you trade with. That
Yeah.
don't make a lick of damn sense.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
the Cardinals had Kyler Murray and the Bears had Justin Fields at the time.
Yeah.
And they was
Hmm.
gonna give Fields one more chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fields was still
with the
in good
weapons and the
graces.
this and that. Field was
Hmm.
still in good graces. They just need some They felt that they just needed some weapons for Field. This, that, the third. If it don't work out, we got 2 picks going into the next 2 number 1 picks going in the next year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
then Cardinals would have felt the same motherfucking way. We need some weapons for Kyler, and some defensive pieces or whatever, we'll trade with you. No. This motherfucker gonna get up there and say we was gonna trade out number 2 and this and that. That mean you
Yeah.
I said, hold up. That mean we the traded with Houston. Like, bro, you don't even know the deal. What the
Mm-hmm.
deal was. So that right there
Mm-hmm.
tells you understand what I'm saying? He was in it, but he wasn't orchestrating it or whatever. Then when
Right.
you say, and I always tell motherfuckers, a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying? They get it, but they don't want to talk about it. Like, bro, Buddy said he went to the Super Bowl and told his kid
Right. And he was coming to get him.
that he was coming to get him,
Mm-hmm.
and that was before he hired Frank
Right. Yep.
and anybody else. So
Mm-hmm.
stop that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You did that, home.
Yep. That was your right.
And then, like I said, you up there on motherfucking, what's it called, trying to clean it the fuck up.
Yeah. Yep.
So, nah. That shit don't, mm-mm.
Mm.
No, 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 no. Don't work like that. Don't work like that at all.
Nope. Nope.
Just got the
Yep.
damn, when you sit there and you in that situation right there, you gotta let that motherfucker coach and that offensive coordinator or whoever. And that's why I say that the Saints is gonna be better than they is.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Kellen Moore picked Tyler Shuck,
Right. Mm-hmm.
and that's
Yeah,
just like
he had picked him.
he handpicked him. And that's just like when
Mm-hmm.
what my man name Denver coach
Oh, Peyton and Bo Nix.
Sean Payton
Yeah.
handpicked Bo Nick
Yeah.
and down McVay. You know what I'm saying? Look at the
Yeah.
success he had over there. He made that trade for Matt Stafford
Big Stafford. Yep. Mm-hmm.
and did this and did that and did that. Kyle Shanahan, him and Mother, I can say
He
we can
had
say
picked
that.
Brock.
Know what I'm saying? Picked up Brock Purdy, but
Huh?
he didn't pick up Brock
Mm-hmm.
Purdy to be like it is right now. He picked up Brock Purdy for
Now, yeah.
insurance,
Backup. They shared.
for
Yeah.
insurance.
Mm-hmm. Because he picked up.
But
He jabbed Brock Purdy saying you jabbed Trey Lance, I think.
either that
Didn't he
same year
take
that
Brock
you're
the
out,
same year too? They drafted
either that
Trey.
same year that you're out. Be- It was either that same year that you're after.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to look at it. I have to look at it to see. It was either that same year or that year
Uh,
after. Because everybody got hurt. Brock Purdy got his chance. And
yeah.
Even though Trey Lance got hurt, they said Trey Lance wasn't catching on. He wasn't getting it.
Yeah.
So they knew they
Mm-hmm.
had to. That's why they wanted a king ransom for Jimmy G, but they hadn't got rid of him yet. But then he got hurt.
Yeah.
He always got hurt. Jimmy G got hurt every year. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Jimmy G gets hurt, and then
Uh-huh.
Brock Purdy get a start. Cause Brock Purdy was third man on the totem pole.
Yeah. Yep. Sure. Yep. Sure. Right.
He got a shot, and he took advantage of. But
Yeah.
this Bryce shit ain't working out. But fuck around and man, and end up being a fucked up ass situation. And that's the whole damn scary thing about it, though, D'Angelo. Like the
Yeah.
fan base so mediocre, the motherfucking organization so mediocre now at this point, grasping for anything,
Mm-hmm.
fuck around and you do have just a slither of success. They gonna open up the checkbook and then we fuck.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, we fuck like a motherfucker.
We fuck. Now that's gonna add another whole aspect. Like, damn man, we paid him, and then we gonna have all the years, and you gonna have to, man, and then we gonna have to give up this and give it's gonna be just too much, bro. It's gonna be too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be too much to deal with. Too much.
Yep.
Fuck that situation.
Ooh, I go with that, boy. Ooh. Yeah. See. Jack. Like the John all goddamn day. Well, hey, I goddamn it, I ran this damn FedEx load. And them motherfuckers, I thought I was gonna have a chance to take me a nap. You know how that shit be when it when the shit wasn't supposed to be ready at 10 o'clock at night. I go run and
Hmm.
get something to eat. I said, okay, I go get something to eat. I better get me a few hours, a little nap. Shit. I come back, they done pulled the trailer out the door. That bit loaded. I said, oh, okay. Yeah.
Where you pick up at?
At Bridgeport,
Oh,
FedEx,
you.
and Bridgeport, right, Bridgeport, PA, right outside of Philly.
Oh yeah, you did
North
say
Philly.
PA,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Yep,
think some of my
yep.
homeboys are going to the Eagles game. It's gonna be some good games to go to, man.
It is, it is, it
But
is, it is.
I just don't want to. I don't want to see that boy. I'm gonna go to Atlanta. Like I said, I always be missing, so I'm gonna make myself say, "Fuck it," you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
missed Atlanta. I missed going down to Atlanta, and I've never been in the Benz. I've never been in the
Oh, you
Benz.
ain't?
No,
Oh,
I've never
wow.
because I miss it all the time.
Yeah,
Something
yeah. Oh, so
something
you
going on
you didn't go to the
every
opening game a couple years ago
no
when
every
Bryce be
time.
on rookie year.
No, the rookie year. See, I went to the Monday night game.
No, okay.
I didn't end up
I
going
went
to
to
the
that game
opener
rookie
in the Benz. Something when I always have something will come up.
year.
You know what I'm saying? Every time we
Hmm.
the Atlanta game, or like it'll
Yeah.
be close to a holiday, you know, I got go out of somebody have we having you know something anything. And this year right here, with it being like I don't have it being the first game or the second game, I don't have. It's gonna fall right to where I ain't got nothing going on. Every time we play Mercedes Benz,
Yeah.
every time we play. Now I've Atlanta at Bank of America. I done seen a Matt Ryan, Julio Jones, all the
Hmm.
motherfuckers, man, hundreds of times. You know, at Bank of America. But
Hmm. Hmm.
anytime we get ready to play at Mercedes Benz, something happens.
Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like I said, I used to catch the Panthers in Tampa all the time. Sometimes if I ain't go to a game, that's the only game I go to. I go to Panthers in Tampa, because
Yeah,
I used to be down there. You know what I'm saying?
that was the first Panthers
So
game I ever went to with Tampa Bay and Panthers in Carolina.
Tampa Bay and Panthers game, yeah,
Yeah.
and that's like my man. He want to go to
Huh?
my homeboy. He working on going to all 32 stadiums. Hello, the D'Angelo drop. Yeah, I got a homeboy that's working to go on in all 32 stadiums. And I like, man, you know what? I ain't never even think about it like that, doing that. So,
Yeah, you got me
yeah,
up.
yeah, you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you back.
Okay, yeah, I was goddamn sick.
Yeah, yeah.
What was you saying?
I said, damn, man. I said, I got homeboy that he said, well, man, what I want to do is go to all 32 stadiums. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? I said, and
Mm-hmm.
then when he said, I said, man, I never thought about that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
going to everybody's stadium,
Mm-hmm.
regardless. So I know this year right here, I'm going to FedEx before they tear it down. And then a couple of them,
Mm-hmm.
you better go ahead now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because some of them legendary ones are like Soldier Field. If you don't
Yeah.
go ahead and
Soldier
see them
Field for the yeah.
motherfuckers,
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
would
saying?
love to go to a Soldier Field game too, because
Yeah, but I
that
don't
bitch
play
that
both
bitch that
sides.
finna be done.
Yeah,
If
so I'm
it,
gonna go to FedEx Field. I done passed that motherfucker plenty of times and shit. So I'm gonna go see
but,
Washington on the Ram, and
mm-hmm.
then I got to look at it. I keep looking at it and see that New Orleans, the Saints game. I think I'm going down there,
Yeah,
and then
I done been there. Hell, I done been that bitch played in that bitch.
the Benz. So them the
Yeah.
three, and then just because all the boys gonna come around, I'm gonna break my
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking thing that I said I was gonna do. I guess I'm gonna go to a Carolina game uh this year, which I said I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't step. I thought after we lost
Yeah.
that Monday night game that I said, man, I ain't coming back to this motherfucker long as some bitch
Yeah.
still here. You thought, man, I about
Oh
tight
man.
and talking about mad as hell, man. Tired of that motherfucker. And that's what we played. We were playing New Orleans, man. That motherfucker was so, man, God. Man, that
Yeah,
motherfucker was so tired that night.
I remember,
Oh,
and I remember when you were
God.
talking pretty shit about it too.
Oh, my God. I mean, everybody, man, there was probably about 15 motherfuckers in our section that just left.
Yeah.
Just left.
Oh
One
boy.
man told his daughter and his, I guess I said, yeah, the dude that his daughter was dating, yeah, the
Mhm.
PSL seats right there, you know what I'm saying? Right up beside. Say, no, they was a row ahead of me. They was a row ahead of me. Yep, that's what it was. Cause
Mhm.
I was sitting on, I used to the second row or the first row. I have that night
Yeah.
Monday night, third row from the front. Anyway,
Mhm.
yep, and they were one row ahead of me.
Yeah.
And I was talking to them. Say, man, said, man, this was halftime now, man. I said, man, him and his buddy said, man, they going to the doghouse. Y'all come get here. He told them, y'all come get us when
Mhm.
this shit is over.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
I say that. the son girlfriend was a Saints fan.
Yeah.
Like, yo, man, fuck this shit. Like, look like so after how my motherfucker gone, boy. On a Monday
Mm-hmm.
night. On a Monday night.
I
Motherfucker
remember.
stayed.
I know. I remember. Yeah, I remember when you came, got on talking
I
true
mean,
shit about that, bro. Good
yeah,
shit.
it was stadium. Q and them left at the half.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause his daughter said, you know what I'm saying,
I
she was ready
remember
to
that.
go. But he left at the half. So when I call that nigga, they was like, yo, how the fuck you already get to the, you know what I'm saying, to the room? We wasn't sitting in the
Yeah,
same section,
yeah,
but that was already in the room. I'm walking back up the street. You know what I'm saying? Me and my love walking back up the street, man. They
yeah,
was already at the room.
yeah,
He was already at the room because he
yeah.
was going live.
Y'all didn't sit me there.
No. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
so
saying?
yeah, yeah.
We left it down.
Yeah, I remember
We
that
was at a
shit.
tailgate. Right there where I recorded the tailgate right there. That was the same game.
I
The intro.
recorded. Yeah,
The
yeah.
intro come on this
Rolling right.
tailgate right here. That's why I recorded this motherfucker at the Roaring Ride. And I'm
That's
getting ready,
that.
and then see, next year I'll probably hit a couple of days, like for damn show against the Ravens right there. I hit that party. Like
Mm-hmm.
if y'all ain't never been to one of they you know what I'm saying, events and shit, man, go to the event. Like yo, like for the money,
Who, the
it's well
Ravens?
worth it. For the Roaring Ride,
Oh, roll right. Okay.
yeah, for the Roaring Ride, go man. The joint is nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's pennies to join, and then when you join, you get all the discounts and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like especially for the away games, they put together packages. You know what I'm saying? And they get
Wait,
all
go.
kinds of
Yeah,
discounts.
yeah.
And then
Mm-hmm.
once you there, see they handle the event.
Mm-hmm.
Cause say you go to Philly, the Philly game,
Right, right.
right? You're gonna get discount flight or what the fuck ever.
Mm-hmm.
You get there, you discount hotel, and they gonna have that. Say it's a Sunday game. Saturday, Sunday, they got event.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it ain't like you got, oh man, we find something to do over here in Philadelphia, whatever. Now, boom, they got an itinerary. Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? We got something for
Mm-hmm.
you out of town to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
The
right.
whole time.
Yeah.
And then if we right there as a home game, they're gonna have a concert or something, game day,
Yeah, because
and
I just seen some
and
the
some
other
that
other
night
day.
before.
Yeah, they promoted some the other day with Bubba Sparks and Bubba
Uh huh.
Sparks
Yeah.
coming up for one. I guess the opening home game or something.
Oh, for the
Oh,
Chicago.
Bubba's. Yeah, that's it. But that damn Bubba Sparks, he still
Uh huh.
got them rap Bubba Sparks. Mhm.
Yeah. They man. They do a good job, man.
Yeah.
It's well worth it. Like a couple $100. You know what I'm saying? To
Uh-huh.
get in there. I
Uh-huh.
mean, that's nothing in the because of, like I said, the discounts, the
What it
savings
what
and
it what,
shit.
what it like $200 a year or something?
Something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then the discounts that you're gonna get off the first trip you take with them, you know
Pay
what I'm
for
saying?
it.
Gonna
They
cover
should pay
that
for
shit.
itself.
And then
Yeah.
when you eat the drink, you gotta pay for the drinks, but like for the parties, like you gonna eat, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For the little cover price. Hell, I was in a member and I ain't paid but $20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Off a member. See, like if I'm a member,
Mm-hmm.
we went in there.
Oh, you could
I went in there
you
with the
could bring over.
yeah. See, I went in there with the Mad Cattle. You know what I'm saying? With Mad Cattle.
Yeah.
And,
Mm-hmm.
and by Mad Cattle being a member, I went in there with Mad Cattle and I only paid $20. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And shit, they had a buffet. You know what I'm saying? So that was the goddamn price. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
So
The food,
that probably yeah,
you eat
that
as
they
much as you
coach it
want.
right. The food. Yeah.
Yeah. How about that? Chicken, chopped barbecue, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? This,
Mm-hmm.
that, the third, about two meats and side, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you eat as much
Yeah.
as you want.
Mm.
And then a concert, and like I said, all you had to do was pay for the drink.
Yeah. Mm. Sound bad at all.
No. Matter of fact.
Where you at, go?
Man, I should be somewhere around Space Coast if I'm past Space Coast, tell you the truth. Damn, I
Mm.
thought I was further down than I thought I was.
Florence. Yeah.
What you gonna do? Get you a little nap before the sun come up?
Shit, it's already coming up.
Nah.
Shit,
Uh,
what? I got students. I'm breaking with them. Trying to get them. We trying to man it. Trying to get that man it. Get that TA man it. Yeah, we got to be in Orlando by 5 o'clock. So this, we'll be there.
but
We'll be there before you. Gotta be there by 5.
well, what I'm gonna do, I'll probably end this live here and come back with one that has a reset one that's gonna do gonna go on both of them, tailgate
Okay.
and blackjack, and
Okay.
that way, cause like I said, this one right here it didn't
Then
go over
they
on
do both.
blackjack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the tailgate, but that's good. Like I said, still come on tailgate, put some content on
Yeah.
tailgate,
Yeah.
and anybody that won't cross back over, man, come back on here probably maybe about 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Yeah. I got like that BFD, but I'll be on by 11. About 11, 12 o'clock.
Uh,
I should be up by then.
be,
I got
be
to give me
back
about
at
4
about
5
9
hours.
o'clock, even talking some more about, and that'll be once again, man. Let's say part two about it, like how in the hell do you stick your chest out
Mm-hmm.
about winning a division like the NFC South?
Mm-hmm.
And I've asked the question before a couple times, and nobody really wants to answer it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cause I don't see motherfucker that year we went 7-7-1
9.
or one.
So,
Yeah, seven
so,
seven one, right? Then we get to some shit
okay.
like that, or whatever it was,
Talk
and
about Cam, yeah.
made the playoffs, and we played New Orleans
That,
and
that,
got our
that,
head bust.
that was 17, wasn't it?
I don't know what year it was, but ain't nobody sitting around there. I don't nobody. I remember that year. There wasn't nobody say we made the playoff. We made.
Right.
We
Yep.
wasn't doing that,
Mm-hmm.
bruh.
Nope. That
I do not remember that. I was like, yeah, man, we went to the playoffs, and yeah, we're gonna play New Orleans for the third time. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that's all I remember. Not, and then I do remember some people voicing and say, shit, we don't deserve to be in the mud. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. Uh-huh.
nobody went and argued them and called them a hater and talk shit to them or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it might have been a silent agreement. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or
Right.
whatever, but there wasn't no blowback like it is
Right.
today. I
Mm-hmm.
just think, man, motherfuckers done got softer, man. Like, like, you know,
mm-hmm.
I accept this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit, Lord, he got something. Shit. And then Leo be spot on with that shit there.
Yeah.
Them
I done look at
saucy
some stuff
side.
like, to, you know how people say, oh, you know what? I'm going to work. I want a Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to work, go get that Lamborghini. I'll work my ass off and get that Lamborghini, right? Now today, if I'm
Right.
going to say, man, fuck all that. You know you can't afford that Lamborghini.
Mm-hmm.
Go get you a motherfucking Toyota Super or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that
Right.
way you can you ain't gotta work.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Make it,
That's something like the easy
make it
way
till you
out.
make it. Right.
Yeah, I like the easy way out. I know I'm gonna have to bust my ass to get that Lamborghini. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gotta do too much. That Toyota, I ain't gotta do too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I just don't know. I don't know. Cause I can't sit around here and I just want to know. Just give me a time frame on how long that I can sit here and say we made the playoffs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause like I said, man, I listened to motherfuckers a couple around here a little while. Every time somebody get them a legitimate argument about we're not where you think we are,
Mm-hmm.
or what you think all this you think that's getting ready to go down this year, they come back and say, well, we made the playoffs. Or
You're right.
you ain't happy that we made the playoffs? Or
Mm-hmm.
but another part of the argument is we ain't made the playoffs in about a decade. You know what I'm saying? So we made
Mm-hmm.
it. So you ought to be happy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. What's that living to say? My mind don't work like that, and I don't think you'll either.
Man, I know my shit don't work like that, bro. Like I know my shit don't
I,
work.
I know. I already know.
I can't get down like that, bro. Like I really can't. You know what I'm saying?
What's that living to say? Yep.
I really can't get down like that. Cause it just don't compute to me, man. I like, you know what I'm saying? I like domination,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
especially when I'm talking about some fucking football, bro. I like
Yeah.
line it, motherfucker. If we on the offensive side of the ball, line it up and drive that bitch down the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Do what
Yeah.
if we want to sit back and slang that motherfucker, let's slang that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Don't touch my
Mm-hmm.
quarterback. We'll sit back and then we want to drive y'all ass on the board. First and second motherfucking level. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Push motherfuckers around. If we on the motherfucking other side of the ball, Ain't nobody getting across the line of goddamn scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? Jam them receivers at the line, ball
Yep.
them up, run them, smother them running back, sack the quarterback.
Yep.
Domination, man. I just I don't understand that. I really don't. And then you start talking about anything you start talking about uh from coaching staff to this and that. It's just I'm gonna just go to the left, bruh.
Mhm.
Like you can't damn, I don't know. Like you talk about I don't understand, man. Talk about the defense, but the offense is 20 something.
Right.
And you talk
Yep.
about and talk about the defense. The defense got to help the offense. Like, bro, I'm higher than them. If I'm higher than you,
So
you
what
got to
go?
help me.
Right. Exactly.
You got to push me up. You under me. You got to put. I'm reaching for you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Telling you to come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm-hmm.
reaching for you, telling you to come
Yep.
on. You pulling me down. That's how that works.
Yep. That's what's going on.
But then I got to argue with somebody half the damn day and the night, and you can't see me saying if the offense helped me out and put a point on the board,
Yeah.
then I can do better. But then the man gonna say, but the defense didn't do this and that. What are you talking about, bro?
Mm-hmm.
They wasn't but what was it? Like one game we got ran out
Yeah.
of gym. Really, I
Mm-hmm.
say it like that. That the defense sham, and that was the Buffalo game. And once again, why was that? Offense didn't give them shit, and
Yeah.
the Patriot game,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
offense didn't do shit.
Yep. Not a goddamn thing. He, he ain't even play that game.
No, the
Buffalo
Buffalo
didn't
game he
do
ain't played,
that.
but shit, he
Yeah.
done went up to damn New England and laid the egg though.
So
You
well, you
understand
right.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you right. Yeah, you right about
Drew
that.
Williams, you know what I'm saying? Fucked
Yeah,
up.
you right
I
about
mean, the
that.
defense couldn't do shit. Motherfucker couldn't put no points on the board.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he wouldn't have did no better against Buffalo than motherfucker Andy did. Stop that
Yeah.
bullshit, bruh.
Hold on a minute, go. Hold on.
Buffalo come down that motherfucker and took motherfucker care of business in all phases of the motherfucking game, man. I don't hear
From
that
start to
shit
finish.
from
Hold
start
on,
to
go.
goddamn.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Herbie, go.
yeah, nobody. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, nobody don't want to hear that. So that's what I'm gonna come back with, y'all. Anybody want to come back? That's got the morning. Probably like I said, be that man. I was out 10, 11 o'clock, and when I go live back on both stations and ask the question of who and why and what, it's just a question, and this is what we're tapping into pretty much all day. Cause I was listening to this stuff all day yesterday on different platforms, and that's just kind of what it is. That's kind of what the temperature holds, like a cop out. And maybe it's just me, but I want to see how people feel about it. How do they really feel? I don't know. So I'm gonna get back at y'all. Like I said, we ain't gonna do no big time last words or anything like that. I'm gonna get back at y'all, and it's gonna, like I said, in the morning time it'll kick up. We'll get some spice to it. But it's just got this. We just got to see how people really feel, man, about this stuff, because we can't go around like this. Ain't no damn way in hell we can go around like this. All right, just can't do it. That's some weak shit. So other than that, man, we'll get back at you. And you know what time it is. We out, y'all.